All right, my homies. What is going down in Funky Town? Today, I want to play some more Mortal Online. I'm really loving this game. Something about it really gels with my mind. Don't know why. I think it's the intricate nature. However, we're going to make a new character today. I've got my mage, my sweet mage. But I want an archer. Now, my archer is going to be a human Kurite. Human Kurite. It's the way to go, I think. Then, what was I going to do? I think I was going to crank up my height. Was I going to crank up my height? Where even is height? Oh, size. Maybe my age as well. Yeah. And then my height. That, I think. I think that's where I was at. It should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. We're going to get decent movement speed. Real decent movement speed. We're going to get... what else are we going to get? Decent movement speed, decent carry weight. Our int is going to be terrible. But that's fine. With 100 and... oh, wait. Where's my attribute points that I've got left? 134. So I can max out dex, max out strength, max out con, and then say screw int and psyche. I think that's the plan for my archer. It's a pretty solid plan. As for how he looks, this is very important. That slider does nothing. Yeah, the perfect crime. Hmm. 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 The perfect crime. You can't make a guy look that stupid in this game, but I'm doing my best. Hey, comrade guy. He's beautiful. Yeah, he sure is. Let's have him be a kind of sickly yellow with uber body hair. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll take it. I can't have white hair. Well, that's disappointing. Keep him bold, that's the superior hairstyle. But look, he looks totally stupid. I favour stupidity over everything. Hey, Tiha! I favour stupidity over everything. Well, you can't really see his dumb ears. Maybe I should keep him bald. Can I give him a beard? Well, I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? Who could turn down that beard? How does he look with the hair and that beard? We'll keep him bald. I think Comrade Guy's onto something with the bald. It'll keep him aerodynamic. You know? The beard might mess with it a bit, but that's fine. Uh-huh. He's like a bandito. It's like he's masked. None of these look dumb enough. None of these look dumb enough. I'm a big fan of things looking dumb. I guess that's closest I'm gonna get. So I think he's good to go. I think he looks pretty cool. Cool in a kind of dumb way. And you know what? Cool dumb is the key. He needs a name. He needs a name. Radus. Radus McBaldy. So I've got Chadus and Radus. Because he's rad. And the hope is that I can use this guy for, like, actual combat. My other guy's a mage, and he's really strong now. Oh my god, you got no idea how good my mage is. But I like archery. You know me. I love archery in games. I'm a big fan of archery. I'm all about archery. So, I just can't abide it. I just can't abide it. Now, we're not going to do the tutorial. F the tutorial. That's my motto. If in doubt, F the tutorial. No, no. So I think I could maybe use this guy for archery and also for gathering my materials. And then my wizard, who's a crafter, wouldn't need to gather anything, which would be really good because he's got a really low carry capacity. Oh my god, he can't carry shit. End tutorial, please. I've got no interest in doing the tutorial. First thing we need to do, though, is go and punch a pig to death. Level up our movement speed for sure. Our movement speed is painfully low. I need Patino to show up. I can't remember what instance we were in. But I want to be in Patino's instance. That's where all my friends are. I've made quite a lot of friends in this game, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm well popular. Almost too popular. People love Chadus. They love him. "1919? I can't remember which one Patino was in. Straight up can't remember. But I need to get back to the Patino instance. Maybe I can ask him. Oh, Patino? I'll see if I can get an answer on Discord. Right. I don't know why this is still glowing blue, considering I cancelled out of the tutorial. Is it going to glow blue forever? Oh well. I guess that gives me a landmark. Right, first thing we want to do is level up a bunch of stuff. But we also want to get a book. The reading book. It's very important. Get the reading book. It's almost too important. As it stands, though, we're really just trying to increase our skills. I'm actually gonna lock. I'm gonna tell my int and my psych that they can go down. I don't care about int and psyche. And I want to max out everything else. Everything else. Then we'll just pick up a few heads and sell them. Get some easy money. Easy money. As long as people are killing zombies. Ugh. Okay, maybe we can sell the bone. Ooh, a head. Maybe we can sell the bone? I mean, we can sell the bone. We're not going to get very much at the moment because our skinning is terrible. But well, if there was ever a way to level up skinning, skinning stuff would be it. Skinning zombies is the place to be. And maybe we'll get some heads. Now we can sell bone. We don't get very much for it. But that's because we're not getting very much out of skinning it. Over time, that will go up. Look, our skinning knife is already up to 24. Pretty awesome.
See what I have for you.
And this character, I don't really need to worry about...
Only the nice talking to you.
I don't need to worry about metals. So no granum. We're not going to mine a single bit of granum. That is my pledge. Hashtag no more granum. At least not on this character. And then my mage can make this guy some decent armor. That'll be pretty sweet. My mage can make him armor. He can make him melee weapons. Maybe. And we'll make this guy be a bowyer. Make it so that he makes bows. He can do bows, which is actually only like half of our points. It's only about half of our points. Our profession points. So that gives us another half to play with. Alchemy, maybe. Could do some alchemy. Fishing. I do want to fish. I do like the idea of fishing. What other options are there? Alchemy, fishing, so my other guy's doing armor crafting, extraction, crafting appliances, and weapon crafting. So this guy, we could do alchemy. There's just no denying we could do alchemy. Oh, I'd love to do alchemy. Wait, where am I going? Oh, to the library. Do. But I do need to know which instance Patino's in. I think it's like 1.8.1.7 or something. But I can't quite remember. I've got a real piss poor memory for that stuff. It's fine though, we'll get the basics out of the way. I'm sure Patino will show up at some point. Then I can just ask him. Right, first book we want to buy is the reading book, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, it's the reading book.
I have what you're looking for.
Where are you? Reading.
Thank you. Nice
Thank
talking
you.
to you.
No, thank you. That says it's going to take 76 hours, but it's not. It's just not. And then, I think we want to talk to a bunch of tutors in town. Maybe all tutors in town? Every single one? Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Gonna go Patino style. That's what Brian did. He talked to every single tutor, and I think that's a good call. Because you get skill boosts when you speak to tutors. Like, hey combat tutor. I'm interested in ranged combat. Teach me about archery. Tell me about bows. Wait. Tell me about arrows. You can buy arrows. See, I don't think you can craft arrows. Bit unfortunate, really. Crafting tutor? I would like to know about bow crafting, please. Thank you. And look, it gives us a bunch of new skills for free. Starts them at 27 as well, which is quite generous. Who else do we care about? Teach me about skinning. Oh, I already know about skinning. Teach me about butchery? Cool. Oh, I'd love to go fishing. But we're not fishing right now. We're doing archery. As much as I want to go fishing. And I do. You better believe me. I want to go fishing. I think for now... as much as it pseudo pains me to say it, not really, because I quite like it. But, wait, did I just see extraction? Oh, the herbologium. Cool. As much as it doesn't pain me to say it, we need to chop some wood.
Let me show you.
And I'm gonna buy some pickaxes.
Deal. Welcome back.
Because chopping wood is a really good way to get our wood skill up, which we'll need for making bows. And it's also a really good way to get our stats up. Our stats are currently not great, but these should all go up from chopping wood. So, not going to be the most exciting start to our archer. But we are going to chop a metric ton of wood. A metric ton. Maybe 2 metric tons. Then we can use... Well, we're not going to use said wood to make bows. Not yet. We're going to stockpile it. We're really going to stockpile it. We'll use bone to make bows initially. Let's not use our sword. Because our guy might actually do melee. Bow and melee. I think that's probably a good idea. Hey, Captain Chaotic! Good to see you, man. Today is going well for me. Oh, I can't believe you only get 3 at a time. I'm totally spoilt. Spoilt by my other character. Who gets 22 at a time. I'm just glad I'm not going to be mining granum on this character. Oh my god. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love mining granum. I love mining granum. I can't get enough of granum mining. But I don't really want to do it again. Woodcutting, though. Am I okay with woodcutting? Cutting down trees with a pickaxe. The perfect crime. See our constitution going up? Ooh, I also wanted to check. What clade gifts can we get? Seems odd you don't punch a tree to get wood. Punching a tree to get wood is like the only thing that doesn't work for getting wood. Combat maneuvering, anatomy. Oh right, healing. Healing's going to be interesting. We might need to take anatomy. Do some bandaging. Unless I do go alchemy. Then we could maybe make healing potions. Your book reading speed is increased by 20%. Hey, that's really nice. Plus 20 levels in ecumenical. Man, humans get it good. Hey, Brian. I did get a second copy. I certainly did. It's all part of my elaborate scheme. I am addicted to this game. It really ticks all the boxes for me. Sadly, it looks like this loser class, or this loser race, doesn't get the increased carry weight. Which is fine, because I'm putting all my stats into a... what do you call it? Strength and Constitution. So I'll have decent carry weight anyway. But, it would have been nice to get that plus 20 kilograms. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. What's my guy look like? Oh, he's totally rad, man. Look at this. Look at him. He's totally awesome. Look at his beard. Look at his swell beard. Also, Brian, I need to know which instance we're in. It's very important. Yeah, it is quite the beard. As soon as I saw that beard, I was like, sold. With that beard, there's no need for any other hair. Yeah, totally. It's the raddest beard there is. Don't get me wrong, there's not very many beard options. Tell you what, though. Ogmere, which is what my mage is, and Brian's character is. I think their Clade gifts are better. Personally. You won't be able to check it till later, like 10 my time. Ah, that's fine, man. That's fine. I'm just gonna be leveling. I mean, this is quite nice. Increased book reading by 20%. Free combat maneuvering. It's not bad. But if you're crafting, then a dwarf is definitely the way to go. Isn't it 1817? I thought it was 1817, but I wasn't sure. But now that you've said that, I'm inclined to believe it's 1817 as well. God, you mine wood so slowly at first. Let's go back. Let's change to 1817. See if we recognize any names. Were there any Dominator tutor? Some exotic animals can be dominated, but I can't teach you how. Okay. That's fine. We'll need to level up our sprinting. And our other stuff. All our moving around stuff. You move really slowly at first. However, we should be able to move pretty damn fast. Once we sort everything out. Right, what was I gonna do? Change my instance. Always get your weapon out. You regen stamina much faster. Unless you're standing still. But who wants to stand still? Nobody. That's who. 1817. There might be a new patch coming tonight. If the rumors are true. I don't know if they are true. But they might be. New patch. That'd be pretty sweet. So my guy should be able to run significantly faster once I've leveled up his skills and attributes, which will be nice for being an archer. Real nice for being an archer. Now I can have Chalice give my new guy stuff. Exactly, it's going to be cool. I'll be able to... I'm thinking about having this guy do all my resource gathering. Because he's going to be able to move faster. And theoretically have a higher carry weight. Having him gather all the raw resources might be a good idea. And then Chalice can actually make the stuff out of it. Maybe. Potentially. Right. Is there anyone around so I can see if this really is the correct zone? Jinsumi, I don't recognize you. I do think it is 1817 though. I can't base that off the first person I met. We should probably get some bone and spam make a bunch of bows. Hey Brian, have you ever seen this? You've been dicking about quite a lot, so you probably have. Test how fast you can destroy all items. Ugh. 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 I think that was one of the first things you stumbled upon. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Of course, I'm gonna suck at it. Come on, watermelon. I did it! Where am I gonna rank? Really low. My attack skills are garbage. Hey! 6549? That's better than I did on Chadus. That's better than I did on Chadus. On Chadus I was ranked like 7,000. Ugh. Right, let's pick up some bone. And then go back and make some bows. They're going to be terrible bows, but it should get us a decent amount of skill points. And it might get us some attribute points. Maybe. Plus it'll get us the... well, it'll get us bone lore. Which is fine. Yoink. Yoink. Imagine being a mage and using that shitty outburst spell. Ugh. Wasn't better thinking about. Daffin? Darkest? You know, I'm just gonna straight up and say it. I don't think I'm in the right instance. I don't see anyone I recognize. Oh wait, Darth Wigger's here. We're in the right place. I'd recognize Darth Wigger any day. Right. Let's go. I think I picked up a head.
See what I have for you. Thank you. Please,
Yoink.
come again.
I will come again. We're gonna need a lot of gold. Well, we're gonna need at least some gold. And hopefully over the course of doing this, our foot speed, our sprinting, our athletics will all level up. That's what we need, really. Get that sweet, sweet movement speed. But they will go up. Also jumping, very important. Kind of. Right, let's go in who's that? Bowski. I'm definitely in the right place. That was a good call on 1817. We're gonna go make some probably really shitty bows. And that's okay. But let's drop off Is it wise to talk to people with your pick out? Does it make a difference in how they may react? Not really. Not really. It's generally fine. Also, I'm destroying that material torch. I'm destroying the map as well. Generally fine. People are generally pretty cool. And NPCs... Who cares about NPCs? Right, bow crafting. These are going to be terrible bows. However, we should get decent skills out of it. What am I hitting to destroy it without dragging? Alt. If you hold Alt and right click. However, this is how the pros do it when you're crafting. We'll make all these bows. And then we'll nuke them all. It used to be really awkward because I used to manually destroy all our bows one at a time. But I've evolved since then. You do /drop loot. You drop it on the floor. You pick up the stuff you actually care about. And you carry on with your life. Time to corner the market on terrible bows. Yeah, totally. God damn it. Daffin, whatever you're doing in that oven is noisy as shit. That son of a bitch. Oh yeah, Brian, it's really nice. It does save so much time. This is also getting our bone lore up, which is going to mean that we'll get more bone when we skin a zombie. So that's pretty good. Right, this is done. Just when you're doing that, Brian, you probably want to leave your armor in the bank, because otherwise it's really awkward. You gotta re-equip your armor each time. So whenever I'm doing it, I strip down and leave all my armor in the bank. It just makes sense. Let's go and get some more bone. This is actually increasing our dexterity quite a bit. It's also leveling our bow skills quite a bit. Have I planned out a very specific build, or just a rough idea and make changes as I go? Rough idea and make changes as I go. That's, you know. Did it just crash? No, I've been doing so well on crashes. God damn it. You win this round, game. Yeah, I haven't really planned out my build entirely. It's quite complicated, the builds in this game. I've pseudo worked them out. Like, I've worked out my attributes and stuff. But when it comes to my actual professions and combat skills, I find it's best to, it's the way I was walking, yeah, maybe. I find it's best to, kind of have a rough idea and then tweak it as you go. Come on, Steam. Understand that the game has closed. I believe in you. You can do it. People didn't mind the pick, but when I walk around with fists ready, the game got nervous. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. 7.5% of players have crafted 10 bows. That sounds about right. Oh my god, last night I was on, and I was just hanging out with Patino. And I ended up helping this one guy for like an hour, because I'm so generous like that. I was answering all his questions, and then I was just finished with him, and I was like, well, time to go mining. And then this other guy was like, hey, I was listening to you helping that guy. Can I ask you a question? And I was like, God damn it, okay, ask your question. And then I ended up sitting with him and basically explaining the entire game to him and helping him structure his build to be how he wanted it. And that took me like another hour. And I was like, God damn it. But I did quite enjoy it. I like helping people. So I did quite enjoy it. But it did set back my mining operation by 2 hours. But you know, I made a friend, 2 friends. Friends are allies. People I can trade with. Always good to have connections. So it was probably time well spent. Maybe. When it comes to helping people, let's walk and talk. That way you both get something done. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For a lot of stuff in this game, it's easier to show than explain, though. In my experience. There's so much to get a grip on. I find the best way to learn is by doing, so like escorting people around and going, look, you can put your stone in this crusher. And then look, it's given you these resources, and you can take these ones, and you can do this with them, etc. That's my style of teaching. Let's get the fists out again. I might do a unarmed on this guy. Unarmed might be pretty sweet. $52 hours left on reading that book. That's real world hours. But it's not going to take 52 hours. Dee 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 dee. Let's loot some zombies. Yoink. Yeah, I'll take the head. It's a bit rude to take the head. You must be a jerk then, because you're like, Tuesday's helping day, come back then. Okay. I actually have been stealing that guy's loot. I didn't realise he actually cared about the loot. Look, I'm sorry for stealing your loot. But you better believe I'm gonna do it again. Rah! I'm gonna steal your XP as well. Oh, I didn't get any. Boo! Did I beat a zombie in hand to hand? Absolutely not. I'm a bit overly helpful. That's my problem. When someone asks me for help, I'm always willing to do it. Always. I'll always set aside time for helping people. Maybe too much time? This is not a good idea. I'm not even scratching that guy. God damn it. Usually there's like tons of people here running about with axes, murdering everything. And then you can just steal the loot. There's nobody here. Not fair. All I want is bone tissue. Ah! I guess I could use a sword. It's come to this, huh? Actually killing zombies. Is that guy looting the corpses, though? There he is! Oh, what a jerk. Come on, zombie. Yesterday it was really slim pickings. People are starting to pick up their loot. Yeah, I think people are starting to realise that bone is really useful. And you do actually need quite a lot of gold. The real pisser. There was some people in the chat, in the game chat yesterday, like, can anyone make me like a super amazing weapon? I'll give you 10,000 bone. And it's like, what? 10,000 bone is like 2 minutes work. Aha! This guy looks like he's coming to do business. Ah, Hero, you the man. Yes, there's someone here. Yes! Like I have to go back to town and craft a friend to help. Hero is the man. Look at that. He doesn't care about his loot. Nice. I have overburdened myself. But you know, that's life. I'll sell these few heads that we got. We'll go back, make some more bows. It's going to be really nice once our running speed increases. It's pretty painful at the moment. And on the way back, we'll have a look at our skill trees.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Shut up, vendor. Yeah, in terms of skill trees, for professions, I definitely want bowyery, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 skill points for bowyery, which means I've got 700 to spare. But we're going to have 100 in animal materials. We're going to have probably 200 in botany. Yeah, 200 in botany. So that brings us up to 1,000 points. Which means we have 200 points left. 200. $200 points, huh? Alchemy is actually quite a lot of points. I might be better off doing alchemy on my wizard. And maybe switch my armor crafting to this guy. Maybe. Because I was planning on using 300 in armor crafting. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one to know how to balance. I'll have to ponder it. Now that I'm thinking about 2 characters instead of 1. I'll have to ponder my professions. But we definitely want bowyery. That's 100%. So let's Hey Deli. Nah, it's not that bad, man. I mean, I do think you should get more than 1 character slot. But it's in the vision of the game, you know? Encourage cooperation. But it's not a big deal. Yoink. I really need to think about my professions. I guess I don't need to think about my professions today. We actually got quite a lot of bone out of that. We do need some money though. We are gonna have to go headhunting. It's really easy to level up bowyery. Don't know what happened there. But it's really easy to level up bowyery. It's like one of the easiest. Nice. Wonder how good our bows will be just from doing this. They're going to be pretty shit. There's no denying they're going to be pretty shit. But will they be viable? Probably not. We want to switch on to longbows. In fact, I should switch to longbows right now. What am I talking about? Because leveling up longbows gets you short bow as well. So I should definitely switch to longbows. Which means buying the longbow book. But what to do with my profession points? Apart from archery. Right, crafting. I love these librarians.
Let me show you.
They're probably like the most visited guys in the game. We want longbows. Probably need skills to make you run fast. Oh, absolutely. And regen stamina fast. Yep. Or you can make a sniper build for super strength. You don't know if you can adjust range of attack. Yeah, you can. Range is based on the bow you build. You see max range. These are all terrible. But, range is generally tied to strength. It's not guaranteed to be tied to strength. But yeah, you can tweak the range. Right, let's get longbows. Let's get composite bows. Let's get decurve bows. We're going to need all those. Let's get recurve bows. I can't afford that. Can't afford that. Let's ditch composite bows for now.
Deal.
Deal.
Welcome back anytime.
Alright, I'll finish reading the reading book later. For now, I just want to learn longbows. And I want to learn decurve bows. And then I can switch back to reading.
See what I have for you.
Are there any books on arrow making? Not that I've seen, but I don't see a skill for arrow making either. So
Nice talking to you.
I'm not convinced that arrow making is a thing. Which would be
See what I
a
have for you.
real gap, because it really should be.
Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
Arrow making should be a thing for sure. Right, now we can make decurve bows. Recurve bows? Did I buy the wrong book? No, I do need composite. Ah, whatever. We'll do composite later. And now let's get longbows up. Longbows have the better range, generally speaking. But they also need more strength. Our dex is getting nice and high. Strength requirement, 118. But as we get better at making bows, the strength requirement goes down, which is nice. Did my normal guy recover from his dying sickness? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My normal guy is totally fine. Better than fine. He's actually super amazing these days. Right, let's drop off this junk. Maybe go and steal some more shiz? Maybe cut some trees to get some strength? Maybe cut some trees to get some strength. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Cutting trees is the bee's knees. We're not going to be getting very much, but that's okay. So, meanwhile, let's ponder our professions. So I could cap these at 70. That'd be alright. Question. Aha! We can test it on this. Let's plan out our build. So, I definitely want bowyery. At least to 70. But what if I put them all to 100? That uses up 500 of our profession points, right? Then we need... What else do we need? Botany. Dendrology. Probably advanced dendrology. And that is everything we need for archery. Now it is 700. 700 profession points. Which leaves us with 500 left. $500 left. And I'm just not sure what to do with those 500. I kind of want fishing. Kind of want fishing. Oh, we're also going to need mammalia. Are we going to need mammalia? Bow making is separate from weapon making, yeah. There are different trees. How many primaries are there in alchemy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five primaries in alchemy, huh? And they get a bonus from int and psi. Yeah, I am going to need some kind of healing, but I was thinking about doing anatomy for that. And then I can just use bandages. Which would be okay. Yeah, I don't really want to go magic on this guy. I think alchemy would really be better suited to my wizard. In which case... I'd maybe want to bring armor crafting onto this guy. Because both of my characters are going to want to use light armor, right? My mage is going to want to use light armor, and this guy's going to want to use light armor. So, to get light armor, it's 200. And then I can make all the light armors that I would want for my archer and my mage. So I think switching my light armor over to this guy is probably a really good idea. That gives my other guy 200 extra points, and then he can do alchemy. And that'll be pretty sweet. And then I've still got 300 points left. Is there a skill for tracking or for navigating over difficult terrain? Stuff like that is under action skills. There's no tracking, but like navigating difficult terrain and stuff is under action. But yeah, switch armor crafting to this guy. The only reason I wasn't going to do that is I was going to make my other guy be able to make all kinds of armor. The laminated and plate as well. Because Chadus, the mage, is going to know what to do with a lot of metals. So being able to make metal armor would be pretty cool. But it's not strictly necessary. So, because I'm not going to use it, I'd only be like trading it. So it's not massively vital. But I do want Chadus to have all that metal stuff, because that's how we get our reagents for casting spells. However, if we say, okay, all I want to be able to do is make soft armor, then we'll live in the dream. Then we've still got 300 left, which we could put into maybe some more... Well, we need animal materials. So we've got 200 left. I don't think we'll need scales. Unless you can make light armor out of scales, that'd be really cool. But we definitely want animal materials. And then maybe, just maybe, we take textiles, because we're going to be making a lot of cloth armor. Textiles might be a good idea. Chadis might need to pick up textile again if he focuses on light armor. No, Chadis isn't going to be making any light armor. So Radus is going to be making the light armor. So I think textiles on this guy. Then we've got leather and textiles. So that's pretty huge. And then we've got 100 left, which I might put into fishing. I mean, fishing's probably not that useful. But I do like the idea of fishing, conceptually. You know? And it's 100 points left. What else are we going to put it into? I feel like fishing is pretty great. I mean, we do save a bunch of points because this is +2, so we actually only need to level that up to 96. And this, from our decks, we only need to level up to 92. So we do save a bunch of points, but I don't think it's enough to do anything useful with. Also, this website is incredibly handy. Skinning. Yeah, we're going to have skinning. Skinning's a free one. Skinning's a secondary skill, so you get it for free. Yeah, maybe cooking. Maybe cooking. Does cooking have any sub stuff? But then I thought if my other guy's doing alchemy, he's probably better doing cooking as well, right? Oh, cooking is a secondary skill. Oh, I should have been leveling up cooking. I didn't realize it was a secondary skill. I mean, there is advanced cooking. Do you have cooking appliances as well? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, cooking tools. But that's secondary as well. But then you got advanced cooking tools. So if you really want to cook, we don't really have enough profession points for that. But our other guy would have. What was I doing? I was fixing my bowyery. So, you wonder how you could trade with yourself? Once you get off Tutorial Island, you can mail stuff to people. So, just mail stuff to ourselves. Yeah, so I think cooking would be better on Chadis. We could get it pretty high. We could get it pretty high. However, I think I'd rather have stuff that's going to help us make bows out of many different materials. So we'll probably want Where is it? Zoology. We might want some more lore. In fact, I need Mammalia up. Which means we've got a little bit left. Not a huge amount. But we could potentially ditch textiles and get a different kind of zoology. But we don't need that whilst we're on Tutorial Island, so we can worry about that later. I think everything on Tutorial Island is a mammal. And I think that works out pretty well for us. I think that works out pretty well. Let's just do all our crafting. And then if we did decide we wanted more resources, we could bring all our bowyery stuff down to 70 instead of 100. And that'd let us get probably 2 extra zoologies if we wanted them, maybe. But that was some good theory crafting. We leveled up our botany while we were doing it. We didn't get much wood, but that's fine. Let's go drop off the wood we did get. We also got our attributes up. Pretty happy about that. And then, I think we just want bone. I think we really just want bone. Bone and money. For now. And to level up our attributes. I should maybe be skinning pigs. Skinning pigs would get us bone. It'd also get us leather. They're a bit further away than the graveyard. But we are going to need leather. So let's do that. Let's kill some pigs. Let's kill some pigs. That'll be nice. We can use the leather to level up our armor crafting, which is like the easiest. I said bowyery was the easiest to level up. But armor and soft armor, they really are the easiest. They're so easy to level up. You don't even need many resources to do it. So that would be pretty sweet. But yeah, we'll just go on a pig genocide for now. Pig genocide. Is Daffin going on a pig genocide? Or is he going to hunt bandits? The most painful part of a new character is leveling up all your super basic stats like foot speed, etc. It sure does suck. Leroy! Jenkins. Come on, pig, don't go away. Yoink. You don't get as much bone, but that's fine. Because you get leather as well. And then I'm going to have to think about combat skills. What I want this guy's combat skills to be. Damn it, pigs. Yoink. Of course, we're not going to be getting much at the moment because we don't have any pig law. But that's fine. Leveling up our melee. We might end up doing melee. Possibly. We'll probably need some melee, just as a kind of backup. Yoink. I could skin pigs all day. If my carry weight would allow it. But we are maxed out right now. Let's take this back. Then we can make some armor. We can... Well, we need some money, actually. We do need some money. Because I want to get rugged armor thingying, which means we need at least 50 silver, which is 5 heads. Any heads kicking about? Yoink. Looking for heads. I think I have at least 50 silver in the bank.
Let me show you. Thank you. Please,
Thank you.
come again.
Nice. I think I have 50 silver in the bank. Make some rugged armor. Make ourselves not naked anymore. Also, I made Brian some sweet fur armor last night. It looks amazing. I think it looks really cool. It actually looks like fur. Uh-oh. Don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. It didn't bode particularly well. And then we're going to want to actually level up our archery. Not sure how we'll do that. I guess shooting stuff. Shooting pigs? Shooting zombies? Shooting... Reading a book? Reading a book might actually be the best way. Although not with 25 int. Right, let's drop off the bone. And the emalge. I totally don't have enough. Shiza! Don't have any money. I mean, I could sell the bone. Our dex is on its way up. That's pretty good. 106, then we'll get 2 extra from Clade points. Same with strength, same with con. We should be pretty nice. It's a shame they don't get the plus 20 carry weight perk that the Yeti guys get. But Yeti guys' dex is so hindered. Really doesn't bear thinking about. Although maybe it does bear thinking about. I mean, I don't really want to start again, but maybe it actually does bear thinking about. I don't really like the Clade gifts on the humans. I think they're pretty naff, for the most part. I mean, plus 50 skill points in the profession tree. That's really nice. Plus 10 skill levels in all law skills is really nice as well. Let's stick with this guy. Although I do think a dwarf could be really potent. We're not going to be doing any metal refining. Dwarves are very much focused towards that. They're also focused on high int, and we're not going to be having much int, if any int. So we probably are better off being a human. I think dwarves can't get very high max strength. That's the main reason not to. Plus that 50 extra skill points. Oh, that's going to be huge. Right, let's kill some more pigs. It's a bit unfortunate, but let's do it. We just need a bit more money, but nobody's killing zombies. And I'm not willing to kill zombies. I'm just not willing. We've almost maxed out our sprinting skill, but our foot speed is pretty low. Oh, piggies! A date, come near me, pig. Well played. Get rid of the meat. Get rid of the tallow. Keep everything else. Yoink. Maybe we can sell the meat. I mean, we can sell the meat. If I'm willing to walk back relatively slowly. Which I guess I am. It's not too far. Sell the meat. That'll get us enough for our ragged armor thing. I was going to sell the bone, but we actually want the bone, so let's just sell the meat. Our current max speed is 132. 226 when we sprint. That's terrible. Really terrible. But don't worry. It's going to get much better. A large part of that is because we're over-encumbered.
I have what you're looking for.
I'll sell the tallow as well.
Only the best for you. Please, come again.
Thank you. Now, if I can grab a corpse or two on the way back. Yoink. Uh-oh, am I getting attacked? Okay, it's all good. Let's sell these 2 heads.
I have what you're looking for. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Nice. So now we should have enough. Which primary skills are overflowed? Animal materials? No way. I guess it kind of is. Let's lock that in place. Very nice. And we're going to have way more stamina, way more health, way better run speed. We're actually going to be living the dream. I haven't looked at action skills yet, but we're going to want ranged combat, archery, aiming technique. Yeah, we'll probably want all these archery ones. Good. Right, let's drop off our bone. And our emalge. We'll keep the leather. We'll bring our other leather. We'll go to the library. We'll get our book. Might even buy 2 books. How much money have we got? Like 1 gold. 1 gold? I guess 1 gold is fine. But I'm not happy about it.
See what I have for you.
Right, we want... rugged garments. You need to know soft armor crafting and level it to 0. Okay, so we need rugged, we need soft armor. I think I get soft armor for free, just by saying to the person I want to know how to craft armor. I think. And then we want recurve bow, not decurve bow.
Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, crafting librarian. So let's go back. Go to the mentor and be like, oh please, I would love to know how to make armor, please. Then we can read our new book. I don't think we can read the recurve one. We need composite. So I should have probably bought that. Oh, crafting tutor. I would like to know about armor crafting, please. Thank you. Then we can get rugged garments. And then we can start making our cool head armor. It's gonna look pretty shit, but that's okay. We just do this, right? Which, how much does it use? Like 15. 15 leather to make one. And we get... how much XP? It's hard to say, really. Right, we get 45 XP for each one we make. That's really good. It's a really good ratio. So we just do this, and it's totally fine. Then we'll move on to furs. That'll be nice. But that will actually need a bow that we can use though, so that we can kill wolves. You don't think you've seen capes? You know there's a slot for it. Apparently you can buy a cape off somebody in Haven, but I've never seen one for sale. Shitty leather hood. I've never seen a cape for sale. But apparently, it does exist. But that might be a myth. See how easy it is to train up armor crafting, if you only care about soft armor. It's beyond easy. Verging on simple. Now I could make them out of cotton as well, because I do want to level up textiles. I'm not 100% sure that I want to level up textiles, so we'll see. This is getting our dexterity up as well, which is nice. Wonder how long it'd take us to max it out. The main limit will be the resources. But I reckon just off this couple of thousand leather that I had, I reckon we'll be able to get it pretty damn high. You know, a part of my brain is like, go and mine some granum. but I just can't bring myself to do it. I don't need to do it on this character. This character is a Granum-free zone. Probably a mining-free zone. I should never need to level up his mining. That's material lore up to 100. And this guy should be pretty self-sufficient. I reckon we'll get rugged garments up to 50. Just off this initial leather. And that's pretty great. Can't believe I used to manually destroy all the stuff we made. Oh, what a fool I was. This should be the last batch. But will armor crafting reach 100? Rugged garments. Reach 50 rather. I'm starting to think it won't. But we can at least get 49. Hopefully. Yoink. And then we'll equip whatever shitty little leather hood we make. The best one. It won't look as cool as Patino's fur hood, but you know, you take what you can get. Nice. All in all, not too bad. Not too shabby. Now, we do the same thing, but for bows. Whee! if I want to get... If I want to get composite, I'm going to have to get some sort of a resource to go alongside my bone. Yeah, I'm going to have to get something to go with bone. That's okay though. That's what that's why we're getting botany. So we can do part bone, part wood. And he uses quite a lot of bone, so this will probably be the last round we'll get to do. But it will let us compare and contrast. Strength requirement is 107. Our max strength is 104. But that's going to go even further down. Significantly further down. So that's pretty good. Yoink. Nice. What's next on the list? Probably get some bone. Get some money. Get some leather. Basically, exactly what we did before. Except our run speed is going up. I saw that springbok. We'll try and see if there's any heads we can steal. I think it's a good idea. And I should probably level up cooking at some point. For the weight for this guy, I think fit is where we want to be. So we want to keep it around 86. Although we could maybe do with losing a bit of weight. It depends. We'd lose strength. Lose strength, gain dex. Might be worthwhile. Maybe not though. It depends. Once we once we max out bows, and we can make a bunch of bows, then we can see what the strength requirements are on our bows and how we can tailor it. There's really nobody here killing zombies. No. Look, it's the zombie general. He's well tough. He's real tough. You don't want to mess with that guy. Can't believe nobody's killing zombies. The end of an era. Let's just murder some pigs. Try and get our... we should get more leather now, though, because we got a lot of leather lore from making all those hats. Which means that we get more leather when we skin them. And we got a bunch of bone lore from making those bones, which means... of making those bone bows, which means we should get more bones as well. Brilliant. You know, it's quite satisfying killing pigs. I know it probably shouldn't be. But there's no denying that it is. Damn it, pig, come back. Yoink. The perfect crime. Right. Let's grab all these carcasses. Skin them all. Nice. We can get away with one more pig. Yoink. Right. Let's take that stuff back. Now all this back and forth is a little bit annoying, but it's also leveling up our... where am I going? West. It's also leveling up our walking speed, which we do need, so it's not the end of the world. I'm slightly over encumbered, but that's okay. Strength's going up, con's going up. That'll help with our carry weight. And dex going up will help with our movement speed. Now if we do go melee, I'm not sure what weapon we should use. Is there still nobody here killing zombies? No. God damn it. I'm not killing no zombies. I'm a zombie pacifist. Hashtag zombie lives matter. I'm just not willing. I want to see my foot speed XP go up. Do I need sprint to increase it? Does regular walking increase it? Who knows? I think it works the same way that jumping does, in that when you jump, you don't get the jump XP at the time. What the game does is it tracks how much you've been jumping, and then every so often it'll give you XP based on that. So like if you're trying to level up jumping and you just jump, it's not actually going to level up. But then at some point you'll get a whole bunch of jumping level ups. It's a weird system. I don't know why it does that for jumping, but it does. Also, I think we should do some tree chopping. Not necessarily for the wood, but it will get our strength up. Also, we can make composite bows using bone and emalge, I think. That's pretty nice. Let's cut down some trees. And in the meantime, we'll maybe do a crossword. I do love a good crossword. I think we'll cut down some trees and do a crossword. It's a simple life. And Dapplewood is fine. Dapplewood's totally fine. Seven per hit. I'll take it. Right. Whilst he's busy doing that, let's do a crossword. Tuesday's crossword. And then we can do yesterday's as well. Okay. First up. I want no sound effects. Second up. We're on expert. Good. Like flexible adapters. Pass. One of the Everly brothers. Pass. Hitching post. This is a pun. Is it going to be altar? That might be altar. Bring up. Pass. Could be spew. I think that'd be a pun though. Went up. Rose. Stop temporarily. Pass. Return to the starting point pictorially. Pass. Como something. Pass. Dido's love. Pass. Color variation. Pass. Long locks of hair. Pass. Maze running rodent. Well, I've got this one. Mouse. Mice? A mouse is a maze running rodent, right? What other rodents run through mazes? Is it gerbil? Could be gerbil. Dashes. Pass. Andean land. Pass. Unpleasant scent. Pass. Freed from blame pictorially. Pass. 5,280 feet. Is that a mile? That might be a mile. I'm going to assume it's a mile. Not suitable. Unfit? Could be unfit. Nova Scotia? Reptile that's toxile to eat pictorially. Pass. Neighbor of Yemen. Pass. Fateful date in ancient Rome. Fateful date? Not a pun. Pass. Horror author hidden in bloodthirstiness. Is it Stein? Is it Hurst? I think it's Hurst. Discarded. Pass. Least fresh. Most off. Could be most off. Still contending. Pass. Relax and that's an order. Pass. Italian city. I don't know any Italian cities. Party snack pairing pictorially. Pass. But look, we're getting strength. I'm doing really well in this crossword. I'm killing it. I've got 4. That's really good. Budget in brand names. Value? Locks in a stable. That's a pun. Early course. Entree? Is it entree? Definitely not entree. Pass. Breaks from activity. Pass. Flock females. Use? Terrible years for tots. T3s, right? The terrible, is it terrible 2s? Maybe it's terrible 2s. I thought it was, maybe it's 2s. It's probably 2s. Welder. Arc welder? CDAA taught me well. Boardroom VIP. CEO? River barrier. Dam. Like flexible adapters. AC/DC, right? Bring up. Rear. With no pressing needs. I'm not going to get that one. Trim back. Trim? Dunno. Rabbits dig them. Holes. Spanish bit of land that anagrams to sail. Ilsa? Isla? Isla Nuba? Isla Nuba's the place from Jurassic Park, right? Some summer births. Pass. Copy. Now I thought hitching post was going to be a pun, and I thought it was going to be alter. Which would mean this begins with an A. But I can't think of anything that means copy that begins with an A and is 3 letters. Dunno. Private teacher is a tutor? Yoga posture. Pass. Change as a trip meter. Pass. Come clean with up. Fess up. Defeat decisively. Pass. Driver's news source. Radio? Bacterium in bad lettuce. I don't know. Some turns. Bendy? Kennel sound. Arf? Could be arf. Daddy. Papa? Like composition paper. What the hell is composition paper? Is that music? Pass. Hannah, Star, Miriel, something. Don't know. Don't know any stars. Tea in Athens. What? What does that mean? Bro. Bro. Dunno. C35 down. Olympic swimming champion. Pass. Pass. Most common poem in crosswords is an ode. What parents don't want to hear. They don't want to hear... I don't know. Beginning with a H. Unless it's not Hearst. Could be Stein. Kitchen counter is a... It's a pun. There's a lot of puns. Chilling like champagne. Pass. Barn adjuncts. Pass. River Gauche's... No, Rive Gauche's river. Is it Gauche? No. Records on cassette. Tapes. Hey look, I'm doing really well. The topmost point is the peak. Which means that's not use. Become friendlier. Dunno. Discouraging words. You know, I'm not sure this is value. This instant. Now? Batman and Robin. A duo. FedEx alternative. Oh, I should know this. DHS? D something S? That was a clue in the one we did the other day. But then, no word ends in double D. Early course. Something owe you something. Something owe you something. Pass. One of the Everly brothers. No idea. Hitching post. I think this is altar, by the way. But then what could copy be? 3 letters beginning with an A. Ape. Ape! Of course it's ape. Stop temporarily, pause. Change as a trip meter. Yoga posture. Don't know. Como. It's going to be S. S something. Also, look. Our dex is going up nicely. Our con's going up nicely. Our strength is going up vaguely nicely. All while I attempt to do a crossword and fail. Long locks of hair. I don't know anything about hair. Tresses? Is that a thing? I think tresses might be a thing. Tresses. Maybe. Trim back is prune. Return to the starting point pictorially. Come full circle. So it's going to be an O, which means that might be a double D at the bottom. That's going to be Leo's, right? Some summer births, I assume. Dido's love. I don't know. With no pressing needs is going to be crease free. Crease. Crease something. Dashes are races. I guess bacterium in bad letters is E. coli. I didn't know you could get that from, I don't know. Defeat decisively. Unpleasant odor. Okay, I don't think that is an F. I think it's crease something. Unpleasant scent is going to be odor. Defeat decisively. Tromp. Maybe that's... No, that is mile. That's definitely mile. It is tromp, because reptile that's toxic to eat will be poisonous. Poison. I mean, that might not be papa. Could be something else. Crease. Res. Something. Crease res something. Increase resist. Oh, the Ides. Fateful date. The Ides. That's when Caesar got killed. Wow, this is a really tough one for me today. Andean land. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to guess that it's Peru. If it was Peru, that could be Arf. Maze running rodent. I mean, mouse is... Oh, lab rat. Words before a grand finale. Last something. Color variation, tone. I don't know anything about yoga postures. Change as a trip meter. Reset. Is that going to be Estas? As Anna. Maybe. Some turns are lefts. Not suitable is inapt. Like composition paper. Don't know. Well, I'm getting there. Maybe. Unless it's all wrong. Plus our strength is still going up. Ooh, did our weapon break? No! That's fine. Probably shouldn't have been mining that tree still anyway. Our max speed's going up nicely. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. Kind of. You know what's not going swimmingly? My attempt at doing this goddamn crossword. Freed from blame. Reptile that's toxic to eat, pictorially. I don't know what it means by pictorially. I think I might have been defeated by this crossword, by the way. Locks in a stable. Maybe that's not peak. But the topmost point is a peak. I can't think of any other word for it that's 4 letters. I actually can't think of another word for a topmost point other than peak. This is a really weird one because of this pictorially thing. Like here, that's come follow is not a real word. Messes with the old noggin, doesn't it? Bro. How many words can bro mix to? Oh, apex! If it was apex, then we'd have flock females beginning with an X. See, I thought flock females was going to be ewes, like female sheep. But then I can't think of a topmost point that ends in E. So I do think it's peak. But then if it's peak, I can't think of a flock female that begins with K, which puts us in the same problem that we have with apex. Flock females is there a word that means topmost point that ends in an E? I'm not convinced there is. Acme. Does acme mean topmost point? Oh, it might be actually. It might be acme. Because relax and that's an order is totally at ease, right? Become friendlier, beginning with a T, is to tame. It could be tame. I don't know if it is tame though, because if it's tame, then what the hell is this? Locks in a stable. This is a really hard crossword today. Either that or I'm really dumb. Discouraging words. 3 letters. Now that might not be value in the bottom left. Might not be value. See, FedEx alternative, I thought that was like DHS, right? D something S. What parents don't want to hear. Dunno. Like composition paper. What the hell is composition paper? Discouraging words, hex. It could be hex. Italian city where Otello premiered. I'm trying to think. That's probably UPS. That's probably UPS. That'd make a lot of sense. Because early course would be soup. Italian cities. Rome. Venice. That's all the Italian cities I know. Pisa. I don't know if Pisa is even a city. I just know there's a tower, and it must be somewhere. Thus, Pisa probably is a city. What the hell is this? Party snack pairing, pictorially. Probably be easier to get if I could figure out this topmost point. Or this locks in a stable. Or this river Goshes River. But I don't know any rivers. Do I know rivers? The Rive Goshes River. What rivers do I know? The Nile. The Mississippi. That's about it. That's about it when it comes to my river knowledge. I feel like that's going to be an A. I've got a good sense for these things. I feel like that's going to be an A. Also, what the hell is this? Words before a grand finale. Last something. Last but not least. Which means that this isn't. This is... It is Stein. I thought it was Stein initially, and then I backed out on myself. Yeah, last but not least. What parents don't want to hear. Sass. They don't want sass, right? Least fresh is the stalest. Hey, we're getting there. I'm never going to get the Olympic swimming champion. It's just not going to happen. But maybe we can work around it. Neighbor of Yemen. Omar? Is that a place? Bro is homie? How did I not get homie? Oh my god, I say homie all the time. How did I not get homie? Is it Oman? Is this like Janet Evans? That's definitely Evans. That's got to be Janet, right? That's got to be Janet. Michael Phelps. I'm not convinced that Michael Phelps fits. Also, I don't think this is Papa. I think it's Pops. And then freed from blame is like off the hook. Something off the hook. And then J is a hook. So it works quite well. I don't like this crossword specifically because the way these special clues work is like this is come full circle and it's pictorially. So it's come full O. I just don't like that. And this is probably get off the hook or let off the hook. It's going to be let off the hook, right? Let off the hook. And then J is for hook. I just don't like it. I don't think it's a very good way of doing a crossword. I mean, I get what they're trying to do. I just don't like it. So then that is composition paper is lined. This can be poisonous snake, because S. Crease resist. It's got to be crease resistant, right? So that's not value. Is it crease resist ant? I think it is. Which means this one, budget in brand names. What the hell could that be? Also, discarded is could be tossed. $44 might be table. Kitchen counter. But that's not a pun. I mean, a table is a kitchen counter. Chilling like champagne. Is that on ice? Still contending in it. How many letters budget brand name? 5. Something C, something N, something. Also, I'm not 100% convinced by in it. But I am fairly convinced. Breaks from activity. Rests. Discouraging words. Something something S. Is it nose? It might be nose. That would make budget and brand names be... Is it econo? It's totally not econo, but it could be. A kitchen counter is a timer. No, my guy's still going. He's still going. Don't you worry about that. That's Milan. Barn adjuncts. Silos. Uh-huh. We're getting somewhere. I feel like become friendlier isn't tame. I feel like it's not tame. Even though part of me feels like it is tame. But I don't know what else it could be. Become friendlier, beginning with a T. Tame is all I can think of. Also, I don't know what this is. Party snack pairing, pictorially. If we get rid of tame. Something and then something that looks like a U. Locks in a stable. Now he stopped training. Let's find some dapple wood. Grey wood. Who's at the crusher? Oh, it's Gretchka. Good old Gretchka. I think I was hanging out with Gretchka yesterday, maybe. Can't remember though, so I'm not going to embarrass myself. Aha! Right. We're so close. We're so close. Topmost point might be the apex. It really might be. But then what the hell is flock females beginning with an X? I mean, X is a pretty brutal way to start a 4-letter word. What's a river beginning with SE? I don't know. Locks in a stable. It's a pun. It could be mare. It could be mare, which would mean that if Delhi was right about Acme, I've never heard Acme to mean peak. But that would let me do use there. Become friendlier. There's just nothing that fits. And I've got no idea on this party snack pairing, pictorially. Chips and dip. Oh, Thor! Okay. There we go, brilliant. I guess it is Acme. I guess I learnt something. And then I think this is an A. An E. An O. An I. A U. I think it's an A. Which means I've got something wrong. What have I got wrong? That's not an R. Well, that's okay, because that's the one that I wasn't sure about. Locks in a stable. MA something E. Locks in a stable. MA something E. And it's a pun. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm at a loss on that one. And the only other clue is the Rive Goshes River. And I don't know rivers. Maze. No. Locks in a stable, right? It's probably talking about hair. Oh, hair. It's mane. It's a goddamn pun. Locks in a stable. Locks his hair. Horse's hair is called a mane. Well, we got there in the end. Nice. That was a bit painful. Not my most braggable of crosswords. But you know what? We got our stats up nicely. And we got our woodcutting up to 66. And we got a reasonable amount of wood that we can use for composite bows. All in all, I'll take it. Is there nobody around in town who I know? Good thinking. Yeah, I got there in the end. The main hurdle was that I initially thought of Maine, and then I thought lions have manes, and instantly dismissed the idea that horses could have manes. My brain went, what's that? Lions have manes? I guess it's not manes then, because lions don't live in stables. Which was the wrong way to go about thinking about it. Right, let's try and get some money. Hopefully. Hopefully somebody's killing a bunch of zombies. I want to make composite bows. That's the next thing we need. Then we can make asymmetrical bows, which we're also going to need a lot of money for, just to buy the book. But to do asymmetrical, what was the party food one? Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was crisps. It was chips and dip, and the U is supposed to represent a dip. That's why I don't like this crossword. I don't like this crossword and how the last word is represented by a letter that looks like the word. So like let off the hook, come full circle, poisonous S. I just don't like it. So that was chips and dip. Just not a good theme for a crossword, in my opinion. Because when you're doing a crossword, you expect the words to at least be real words. You know? I get what they were trying to do, and fair play to them. It's a fairly unique idea. I just don't think it makes for a fun crossword. Personally, and that's not just me being salty that it took me forever, although it is a little bit that. Is anyone here killing zombies? You're very curious about my bows. You wonder if asymmetrical might be a crossbow. I think asymmetrical is going to be like it's recurve on one side and decurve on the other. I'm not sure what kind of effect that'll have on the bow, but I suspect that's going to be what it is. Nobody's here killing zombies, but there are plenty of heads kicking about. We only needed 5. I guess Darth Wigger's shanking stuff with his dagger. Wigger, you show that zombie who's boss. Yoink. Keep up the good work, Wigger. Is Wigger gonna die? Oh shit, that one had 1 gold on it. Damn. Well, that saves us a bunch of time. Do I think he made his armor? No. Most assuredly not. I'm pretty sure that's the armor you can buy off the graveyard vendor. Pretty sure. You demand, Wigger. You demand. Right. That should be a decent amount of cash. Can't believe that one zombie had 1 gold on him. That's brilliant. That's equivalent of 10 heads.
Let me show you. Thank you.
Nice.
Welcome back. Anytime.
We made 2.7 silver. 2.7 gold out of that. Not bad. Also, if we're heading back, I should get some bone as well. Ugh. Let's get some bone. Right, I think that'll be enough. We'll go and sell these last heads. Head back to town. Buy our books. Might buy both books. If we can afford it.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Nice. I wonder if the new patch will come today. Our objective is to maybe max out Bowyery right now. We should be able to do it. And it shouldn't take that long. Not really. The main slowdown is for composite bows. Because we need 2 different kinds of material. Like, we can use bone, which is fine. But then we also need a second material. And if that's wood, harvesting wood is pretty slow. Compared to mining granum. Oh, I love mining granum. I guess it also sort of depends on how much emalge we get. You can use emalge. We've got a reasonable amount. Ungustal! My dude!
Redus, what's up, man?
You know, just being me.
Been a while, what are you up to?
I am, working on another character. An archer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I should do that too. to. I'm so fucking bored. I'm bored out of my mind. I maxed everything on this character. Legit everything. It's like these queues are never getting fixed ever. I think I'll main Haven.
Yeah, main Haven is the key, man. Although apparently there's a patch coming today, but I don't know if I believe it. And apparently it's supposed to fix the queues, but I don't know if I believe that either.
And apparently there is content coming for Haven, which I don't believe either.
They'd be fools to add content to Haven. Why add content to Haven?
They said it though, so they said they're gonna add content to Haven, so that makes me think that everything is fucked.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, maybe horses or duels would be good, eh?
Duels would be good. Oh, I'd love duels. Duels would be great.
You know what would be even greater? Fucking being able to connect on the main server.
Oh yeah, being able to get to the main server would be great. That'd be the ideal.
I logged in today for 6 hours. I got in, and when I was in the enter the server screen, it tossed me back into the fucking lobby.
Really?
The queue again. Yeah, in which I rejoined the queue again after 6 hours. Then, for some miracle, it immediately left me in the lobby again. I pressed enter second time, and then the entire game crashed. So I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna fucking try it again. It's triggered me out of my mind.
Yeah, man. Just main Haven. Haven's where it's at. Haven's where the cool folk are.
Yeah. You want a bear or something?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do any domestication stuff on this guy.
Okay.
I'm just trying to focus on leveling up my bowyery at the moment, which is okay.
Bowery. Yeah, I got it on 100. It's kinda. Actually, let me give you something. Wait, archery or bowery?
Bowery.
Ah, you're crafting. Okay. Well, I can
Correct.
give you something then. I have it on 100 too, though.
Wow, that's really good. I want to try and get it to 100 today. I don't know how feasible that is, but it's not that hard to just crank it up, you know?
Yeah, I would have given you some bone, but I'm all out. You have to carry that shit yourself. It's a little bit of pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, I've been stocking up on bone. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
But for composite, I'm not sure what the second easiest material is to level up composite.
Just use one. Just use bone.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can use bone, everything bone.
Well, you've just made my life a lot easier, man. I didn't realize I could do composite and just do bone.
No problemo.
That's totally awesome.
Alright, I gotta tame some for my body, yeah? I'll see you around, Redus.
Alright, man.
By the
You
way,
enjoy.
Which city are you going when you travel over, when it works?
I haven't actually thought about that. Actually, I kind of thought about it. Maybe I can't remember what it's called, but it's the Kurite one, I think.
The Kurite one. Bafada? Vada?
I'm not sure. I know when you go to the thing and it lets you look through all the different cities, and it starts on Viburnum, I think.
We are at Meduli, so if you ever wanna meet up, I think we'll live there.
Meduli, huh?
It's like some desert city with like some ships and on the water in the west.
Maybe I could do Meduli. I haven't given it much thought. I really haven't given it much thought. So maybe I will go to Meduli.
Okay, well...
If that's where the cool folk are.
Maybe next time we see each other in Meduli, yeah?
I doubt it, man.
Have fun.
What a nice guy. Me and that guy, we're all buddy. He's one of my crew. Right, let's buy our book. What did I come here for? Archery books. Jack! Jack? Jack? Jack's my buddy as well. I think he's AFK. Oh well.
See what I have for you.
No, I
Welcome
don't want the
back
magic
anytime.
bender. Goddamn AFK Jack.
I have what you're looking for.
Right. We want asymmetrical, which is 10 gold. But we also want composite.
Only the best for you. Please, come again.
Nice. So now I guess we can level up composite. And based on what that guy was saying, whose name I can't remember, even though he's one of my buddies, I still can't remember his name. However, yeah, I can just use bone for my composite, which is crazy good. So you better believe that's what we're doing. Which does mean I harvested all that wood for nothing, but I guess it gets our wood skill up a bit, which is fine. Bone, let's do this thing. I've got 2.5 gold left, so I need 7.5 more gold. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Right, let's do decurve, longbow, composite, bone. These are going to be trash, but that's okay. And we need composite to be 50, and then we can switch to recurve bows. And then we need that to be 50, and then we can do asymmetrical bows. It really is the perfect crime. The perfect crime. These bows kind of suck, though. They do kind of suck. Nice. Mm-hmm. And I might use this guy as like a Granum bitch to carry all the Granum for my other guy. Possibly. Wigger! That guy's never spoke to me once. Screw that guy. Is there anyone over here doing extraction that I know? Grechka, Kata. No. Also, you know why there's all the server issues? One thing I didn't realize about this game, which is really cool, is it's gonna have one world. One server with everyone in it. Now, that might sound crazy, but I think that's really cool. Everyone on the same server, but that is why they're having server issues. But if they can pull it off, everyone being in the same server. Only Haven has this instancing mechanic. The mainland doesn't. There's no instances on the mainland. Everyone's in the same place. That has the potential to be really, really cool. Right, we just want to grab some bone. Don't mind me, zombies. I'm just here to loot your brethren. Mm-hmm. Not many corpses kicking about. And I'm not gonna start killing zombies. I guess we'll go and do some pigs. It's fine. Our carry weight's going up, which is very nice. And once we max out bows, then we'll start leveling archery. I think it just makes sense. Oh, piggies. I'm back. Whew. Dee 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 dee. The perfect crime? let's head back. That's a decent amount of bone. Decent amount of leather. Those two things combined should be pretty good for us. We can sell those 2 heads. Make a little bit of money.
See what I have for you. Deal. Nice talking to you.
Then I'm going to have a lot of leather we can use for leveling up our armor crafting as well. We should maybe just do a few back and forth trips. Just stockpile a ton of resources in the bank. And then just blast through it. Just blitz it. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Does mean running back and forth a lot. But our foot speed is increasing. It's up to 413. Which is not terrible. Stamina regen still needs some work. Oop. Nice. And that is what we're going to do for a little while. Just collect bone. Collect bone, collect leather. Although we don't need much more leather. So if someone was killing zombies, that would be great. But I don't think anyone is. Sadly, I don't think anyone's killing zombies. And when we're leveling archery, we'll probably do it by killing zombies. Get some sweet, sweet clade points. F off, Springbok. Apparently you can get different leather off the Springboks. You just need to read the lore for it. So we'll do that as well. You can get quality leather. Instead of the regular stuff that you get off the pigs. Come on, someone be killing zombies, please. Scheiße. What's the world coming to when you can't rely on someone else doing half the work for you? You know? Fine, we'll get pigs. They're just a bit further away. Hello, piggies. Yoink. Yoink. So you get way less bone from butchering pigs. But you do get leather as well, so for now, pigs are a pretty good deal. Nice. Couple of more pigs. Living the dream. Awesome. Right. Let's go back. Maybe drop off this stuff and maybe get some more. I don't know, this walk is pretty painful. Balancing it out with doing a bit of crafting in the meantime. Probably a good idea. Yeah, we need a bit more well, a bit more. We need 23 more composite. Then we can get recurve. Not sure if we want to do recurve. I'm not sure what the difference is between them. I think my plan is just get them all up to 100 and then build like one of each out of every material. And compare and contrast. I think that's the way to do it. We should definitely be able to use a long bow. Our strength is going to be pretty nice. Especially once we get some of those clade gifts and we level up our strength a bit. Even further. That guy's leveling up his jumping skill. Yeah, we've stockpiled probably enough leather to get our armor skill up to 100. Not doing great on bone, but bone is really easy to get. But we're still not doing great on it. Let's spam shitty leather hoods. And I reckon we'll be able to max it out. That dude's a giant. Yeah, some of the guys are really, really big. And we're not even that small this time, I think. Yeah, we're not even that small. So compared to our little dwarf yeti, that guy would be absolutely huge. Oh, thank you. And I do think this is going to be enough leather to get us up to, maybe not 100, but at least to 70. And I mean, it might be enough to get us to 100. If I remember right, in the later stages, it is pretty slow. But it also doesn't use very much materials, so, you know, goes both ways. Hey look, we're a novice armorer. We should at least get our leather lore to 100. I'm not sure about rugged garments. Am I going to sit here and do this until we run out of leather? The answer to that is absolutely. We only need 40 more. I can do this all day. And I will. But I'll be right back. Right, I am back, but I'm going to have something to eat. So we're just going to keep doing this whilst I chow down on my food. I've become pretty efficient at the old crafting. Also, I don't think we'll get rugged garments up to 100, but we should get pretty high. We can make like 200 more hats. And 200 more hats is pretty good. As long as we get it up to 70, which we're definitely going to do, then it's all good. Well, I would like to get it to 100. I just don't think we'll manage. Not off this leather. The fact that we need to do this again for bows is vaguely depressing. But not really. Because then that's all of our crafting skills that we want leveled up. And that'll be really nice. And I reckon one more set of leather after this would be enough to max it. But if we get our leather lore to 100 doing this, then I probably won't bother. I'll probably wait until we get fur and make some fur ones. Because fur's just better, basically. It's a bit heavier, but that doesn't matter too much. Me and this guy are doing literally the same thing. Although he's probably not making a ragged armor. Maybe he is, though. We can probably do this one and then another one after this, and then we'll be good. Looks like we'll get leather lore up to 100, but not full grain leather lore. Right, we'll do a few more and then we'll make ourselves an actual armor set. I also want to compare having extra padding and extra core. See what difference it makes. Spamming hats really is the key, though. Right, let's make a proper armor set. Oh shit, I didn't pick up my leather. So let's do one with no padding, one with full core, one with full padding, and then one with both. Looks like... So that's the one which was on its own. That's the one with core. That's the one with padding. And that's the one with both. So increasing the core massively increases the durability and does increase the defenses by a little bit, by like 5% or something. Increasing the padding increases it by the same amount, but you don't get as much durability. So if you were doing core or padding increased, you're better off with just the core. But then if you do both, then you get both increases. That's adding what? 34 durability? That's adding like 13 durability. And that's adding like 47 durability. So it looks like you do just get the addition of both. So if you were creating and you wanted to save resources, you would go for core only. So core is most important. Padding, yeah, you can add it, but it's questionable whether it's worth it. Good to know. That's at least true for the hood. I don't know if that's true for everything, but it's at least true for the hood. However, we're just going to make everything. Nice. Looking alright. Kinda shady. I'll take it. Then, what do we want to do now? Probably work on our bows. Kinda depressing to think about, but we probably do want to work on our bows. At least we've not got that much bow. We've only got 8,000, so we won't be able to make too many bows. But it's totally worth doing. Hopefully this increases a bit faster than the armor. Although I don't think it will. But it uses more resources, so it might. Nice. And they go from 104 strength needed down to 102. Which is fine, because that's within our strength requirement. So that's pretty good. But we can do better. Not sure why preset isn't working for my bows. Weird. And we really just want to get our composite up to 50. Which shouldn't be too bad. We're just going to run out naked. It's fine. I don't plan on fighting anything. What up?
Hey, yo.
Good. We didn't get bogged down in conversation. I want a bear. Not on this character, though. I do want a bear. Right, hopefully someone's killing zombies. Oh, I'd love for someone to be killing zombies. If they're not, it's not the end of the world, because we do need leather. But it sure would be nice, wouldn't it? I think we'll level up our archery by killing those deer initially, so that we can get quality leather. I think it's a pretty good idea. Loxley's doing the walk of shame. He's picked up too much stuff. Too many heads. Which bodes well. Did we always get Walking Dead meat? I feel like we didn't. Uh-oh, am I gonna have to do the walk of shame? No! At least I can vaguely run. I can do the vague run of shame.
Let me show you.
I'm also gonna sell all that bone.
Deal. Welcome back anytime.
10,000 bones sells for like 1 gold. Crazy good. You demand, Solid Snake.
Thank you. You can take all this.
Thank you very much. I mean, I was taking it anyway, but I'll take it. Need one of those sweet zombies that gives us like 1 gold. I feel like I've looted too much and I'm going to end up doing the walk of shame. No, not the walk of shame. No! The walk of slightly less shame? The walk of slightly less shame. Nice. Ugh. I'm coming to you, graveyard vendor. Don't judge me, Loxley.
I know how you feel.
I have what you're looking for.
He said, I know how you feel.
Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Yoink. The heads are a better weight to gold ratio. But the bones are pretty good for it. Yoink. I'm going to end up doing it again, aren't I? Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. This is easy money.
See what I have for you.
It's almost as good as
Thank you.
well, it's better than looting heads to an extent, because people leave corpses around way more than they leave heads around. However, we
Welcome
do
back
need 10
anytime.
gold. It's Bowski. Skin, skin, skin. I should probably go back and sell this stuff. Or I should keep it for myself. For our crafting. Ugh. Be cool, zombie. Uh-oh. Am I willing to do this until we get 10 gold? Probably. Probably.
Let me show you. Only the best for you.
I could sell the image, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather
Please,
keep it
come
for
again.
crafting.
Oh.
Damn it, Edo! I can't believe you're taking your corpses. It's very depressing.
What?
I can't believe you're taking your corpses. I thought I was going to get a free ride here, stealing all the zombie corpses. But you're actually
yeah, I
using
need
yours.
I
Oh,
need bone tissue.
yeah. God damn it. I mean, I'm getting heads, but still. Everyone needs bone tissue. Sad times. And I'm not willing to kill anything. She eyes. Ido's gonna make this well less profitable. Go on, leave the body. Leave the body. Yoink. Walk of Shame. Pretty good haul, though. Now, our max carry weight should go up further. We've still got strength to get. And we've still got constitution to get.
See what I have for you. Only the best for you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Kind of want to keep the rest of my bone tissue. We just made 6 gold.
Nice talking to you.
The pseudo walk of shame. I'll take it. Let's go back. Take all these resources back. And 8,000 bone is enough to do some pretty good stuff. Except this time I might actually make composite. Because I've got a lot of wood that I'm not using. So I could do half bone, half wood. And then our bone would last twice as long. Maybe I'll do that. Or emalge. Probably wood. Wood's easier to get than emalge. Kind of. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's harder. I mean, you get emalge off zombie corpses. And pig corpses. But wood, you can just kind of tell them to mine wood and then go and do a crossword or whatever, you know? We almost got our foot speed up to 100. Need to get our momentum up to 100 as well. Then we'll be Speedy Gonzalez. Sort of. So we've got 7 gold, 8 gold, 9 gold, 8 gold. We've got 8 gold. That's pretty good. Almost enough. We've got 4,500 emalge. Let's do the Walk of Shame. To the bow crafting station. And then live the dream. Nice. Right. Let's do half and half. I feel like it's going to take a while to get composite up to 50. Maybe not, though. Nice. I just kind of want to see what the stats are like on a... bow. Emalge needs a lot more strength. Good to know. Very good to know. So we maybe will want to do a composite between Emalge and Bone. Let's do a pure Emalge. And a pure Bone. And we can compare the three. So... yeah, Emalge really needs a lot of strength. Bone is actually... the strength requirement is going down quite nicely. And... then the combination, you can go anywhere between those two values by changing this material balance. So we should be able to tailor one exactly to our strength. Which will be really nice. I mean, we should also test with wood. Right, so that's pure Emalge, pure Bone. No, wait, that's pure mix. Yeah. So let's go and pick up some... well, the wood won't be a fair test, really. But let's pick up wood anyway. The wood won't be a fair test because we don't have very high wood lore. Whereas our Emalge lore might be maxed out. So it won't really be a fair test. But that's fine. No one ever said life was fair. Much lower strength than pure Bone. But again, that's probably because our Dapplewood skill isn't very high. We'll really want to do these tests once we max everything out. Nice. Didn't really mean to pick up that bow, but that's fine. Come on, composite bow. We just need you to 50. We're not going to manage to get 50 off this group, but that's fine. Cool. Trey, cool. Bowiery's up to 99. Right. Yeah, we need composition up. Might go and kill some pigs. Should I kill pigs? Shouldn't I kill pigs? Will I, won't I? Do I? Don't I? Pigs or zombies? If there's people killing zombies and leaving the corpses, we'll just do the zombies. Failing that, we'll go and kill some pigs. Almost maxed out foot speed. Very good. Almost maxed out dex. We've got 20 strength and 17 constitution to go. Which is tricky because we don't have the attribute points. Unless these can be lowered further. So I might have to sacrifice some, probably constitution. Yoink. Nice. Our primate meat lore is almost up to 100. Not that we care about that. But getting zoology up is pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very cool. We need to get our armor crafting up. That's our current bottleneck. Let's go drop off these bones. Maybe just turn them into bows right now. Let's just turn them into bows right now. What the hell? YOLO. Etc. I'm either going to have to sacrifice some strength or some con, I think. And con is the one that's going to take the hit. I thought I looted more bone than that, but fair enough. Spamming bows for days. Come on, composite. I just want you to reach 50. It might do. In fact, I'm going to say that it will. Maybe. Way 50. Let's burn the rest of this. Nice. Now we can read our new book, Recurve Bows. Then we can probably start making recurve bows. I do want to get decurve mechanics up to 100 though, so that I can compare and contrast the two. I think it just makes sense. Nice. Hey, Zoltando. Also, I might be better off harvesting some wood, you know? Much as it pains me to say it, I might be better off harvesting some wood. I'm loath to do so. But not that loath to do so. Let's harvest some wood. You can never have too much wood. Haha, totally. Let's harvest some wood, and meanwhile, while that's ticking off, let's do another crossword. We can do yesterday's. Front end alignment. Perfect. Perform an aria. I don't know. I don't know what an aria is. Fine spray. Mist. Self-promoting claim. Don't know. Cookie that may have lemon cream. I'm going to say Oreo, just because it's always Oreo. Whenever it mentions any kind of biscuity thing, it's an Oreo. Not working. Bust. Show host. Pass. Endure. Last. Look, I need to go to expert mode. At least I know it's not last. No, I think I know it is last. Valued. Dunno. Like some kitchens. Dunno. Marlon Brando film set at Hoboken's Shore. I don't know. Is for you? That's a pun. Is for you. Are? Is it are? Starter for weed or world? Dunno. Hi something audio. Hi. Dunno. Victor Hugo Classic? Don't know. Birthday number. Birthday number. High def. Oh, high def. Good call. I don't know what birthday number could mean. James of Jazz. I don't know. The only James I know is James Randy. Fine and dandy. Pass. Trendy form for food. Pass. Crunches work them. Abs? Beowulf for one. Is Beowulf a saga? It's an epic. Epic. The Good Doctor Network. Pass. Scads. I don't know what scads could mean. Oral Health Org. I don't know. NBA champion. I don't know. Mrs. in Montevideo. Don't know. Anger. That could be ire. They like the word ire in crosswords. Cons offset. Pro. Place to hit the roof. This is a pun. Place to hit the roof. Man, I hate puns. Don't know. It may get tied up in knots. Rope. Annoyed. Anger. There's a lot of angry things in this. Jacob's brother. I should know this one. I'm pretty sure I did a crossword the other day where the clue was so-and-so's brother and the answer was Jacob. But I can't remember what his name was, but I think it began with an E. Come something discover. Like the Vikings, Norse. Some home offices. Pass. Fumigation target. Bugs? That might be bugs. Right. Without assistance. Solo. Isfahan's country. It's going to be Iran or Iraq. Don't know which. Probably Iran. Google's smart home band. Google... I don't know. Amazon... something. Is it Nest? Where Batman fights crime. He fights crime in... What's that town called? How can I not remember the town? Gotham! Gotham! Wow, I just had a total mind blank on Gotham. Kansas City's region. Pass. Thought. Idea. Crib piece. Side? I mean, it's probably not side. You're surprised I blanked on Gotham? I just couldn't remember. Bravloebrity Guiduis. What? I think that's going to be typoed. The only thing I can think of there is that that's typoed, right? I'm going to assume it is. Domestic cattle bison hybrid. Dunno. Buffalo? Persian poet Khayyam. Dunno. They play their parts. Actors. That D at the end, though. You know, I'm not sure that is deaf. I think it might be res, even though high-res audio is totally not a thing. I think it's res. Because then this can be actors. But then what would this be? Campsite sites. Is going to be plural, so it's going to end in an S. I think that's res. As much as I hate to say it, I think Zoltando was wrong. Even though I don't think high-res audio is a thing that anyone would ever say. Fires, maybe. Campsite sites. It could be fires. Show host is a... This one's weird. Show host. You something. C, assuming that is actors, which I really think it is. I can't think of any word for a show host that begins with a U. Then again, I blanked on Gotham, so I'm not the most reliable. Can't think call a show host anything other than host. Yeah, totally. What have I missed? River fronting the Kai Saint Michael. I don't know. This corner's going to be pretty tough. Campsite sites could be stars. Usually you can see the stars at a campsite. Could be fires. Don't know if you'd call that a site. I think it's going to be... Marlon Brando film set at Hoboken's shore. That's going to be on the... Yeah, trees. There are too many things. On the... I don't know any Marlon Brando films. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out, though. County in New York, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. There's no way I'm going to get that. Country singer. There's no way I'm going to get that. Frankenstein's workplace. Lab. Self-importance. Ego. Put in stitches. So. Landing guess at JFK. What? Only thing you remember Brando in is The Godfather. I've never seen The Godfather. Capital of Morocco. Pass. Eke out a living. That's how I figured out that was epic for sure. Language related to Thai. Pass. Slow-mo replay. 23 is Les Miserables. Oh, right. So that's not typo. So what the hell is that? Because that makes no sense. Bravo Celebrity Guidis. That literally makes no sense. That's not real words. Oh, ETA. Landing guess. Fine and dandy. A-OK. Butter portion. Dunno. Not tying vowel. I do. Beetle with one antenna. Car. Backward is prefix. Or it's no, it's prefix meaning backwards. Prefix meaning backwards. Anti, right? Oh, we're done with that tree. I'm going to lock our constitution for now. A prefix meaning backwards that ends in an O and is 5 letters. Don't know. Retro, like retrograde. Good call. Warms the bench. Sits. Yeah, like retroactive. Or retrograde. Mislay. Lose. Stretch across. Bridge. Back and leader. Pope. Son of Aphrodite. Pass. Lease. Rent. Self-promoting claim. A boast. I mean, it's not necessarily. A boast doesn't have to be a no. A self-promoting claim doesn't have to be a boast. Not working. Pass. Did that boast help anything? I think it is trees. Like some kitchens. Like some kitchens. I don't know. Starter for weed or world. Starter for weed or world. Something A. A tricky one. I mean, a lot of these are tricky. I've really been struggling with my crosswords today. Trendy form for food. I mean, the only word I can think of that fits there is bowl. But I don't think it's bowl. How is bowl a trendy form for food? Oh, I haven't tried to do all the downs. French bread that's slightly sweet. I don't know any French breads. Are we sure 9 is buffalo? No. We're certainly not. But what else could it be, right? Domestic cattle bison hybrid. We're sure about boast. We're sure about Les Miserables, and we're sure about A-OK. So what else could domestic cattle bison hybrid be except buffalo? Buffalo aren't domesticated. But what else could it be? What else could it possibly be? You looked up hybrids. There's apparently something called a beefalo. Alright. That is weird. I would have never got that. Show host. E something, C something, R. Like some kitchens, entree. Oh yeah. The only other word I can think of for show host is like anchor, right? Like a news anchor. But that's never going to fit, especially with beefalo in here. Maybe beefalo is not right. Maybe there's another, like, a vomit buffalo hybrid called, like, the barfalo or something. It could be anything. Knowing that Persian poet would really help. Or knowing a river fronting the Kai St. Michael. Anchor is too long, yeah. But that's the only other word I can think of. I'm not saying that it helps, I'm just saying that is the only word I can think of. That entire corner is rough. I feel like solving this Marlon Brando film would really help. On the... It might be trees is the issue. It could be campsite sites. Nothing else would fit there. I believe in trees. I believe in it. It's the only thing that makes sense. On the... Can we get any other clues for this? Country singer McIntyre. Dunno. Bravo Celebrity Guidis. It just doesn't make sense. It's not real words. Edible Hawaiian root. Dunno. Cereal ingredient, often. Oats. I reckon this is baguette. I don't think baguette fits. Baguette doesn't fit. The Good Doctor Network. Something something oh. NBA champion. No idea. Anger. Something T something for anger. I mean, there is a chance that's not oats, but oats is a cereal ingredient often. Still think it's ire. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be ire as well. Anger is usually ire in these crosswords. But then, what's a cereal ingredient often with an R in the middle? You know? Corn. I don't think corn is a cereal ingredient. It's a bad sign about the game. It's really not. It's really not. Trust me, it's not. It's a bad sign about wood cutting, but it's not really a bad sign about the game. I never move out to crosswording unless I'm cutting wood. And I am on a new character, so cutting wood is slow. You've just come at a bad time. Retail consultant. That's a pun. Note 6 letters that bookend each starred clue's answer. Oh, I love a good crossword. Les. Or lay, if we're being French about it. Retail consultant, but it's a pun. God, I hate puns. Place to hit the roof. Attic. Lay eggs like salmon. Upriver? Dunno. Is help allowed? Well, Zoltando's been helping a lot, so yeah, totally. I'm well and truly stumped. Too many fish do that, that's true. I don't know what the capital of Morocco is. Spawn. Oh, right. Maybe. Anger is wrath. Or wrath. Oh yeah, the top right is really confusing. Kind of sauce for fried fish is tartar. That's personnel something. Yeah, Spawn was a good one. Personal something. Maybe this is corn. I really don't think corn is a cereal ingredient often, but I think this is corn. Personal shopper. Oh, retail consultant. Yeah. I don't know what that's got to do with... Theme hint. Note 6 letters that bookend each starred clue's answer. Les. What does that have to do with personal shopper? Do I need to move on to another tree? I do. Bear with me while I move to another tree. Right. They start and end with the same 3 letters, les, per. Yeah, I guess so. Which means this one... Is this a starred one? Yeah. So this should start and end with the same letters as well, right? Which means that should be ONT. Which means... campsite sites. That doesn't make any sense. On the Eastern Front. Oh, is that a movie? That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit! I don't think some of these are right, you know. I mean, that could be tents. Like some kitchens. And this show host. This show host, I'm at a loss. Bear with me 1 second. "16 is MC. Oh, it totally is. That'll be Omar. Some kitchens are eat in. Kansas City's region. Midwest? James of Jazz. I don't know. You think it's on the waterfront? Could be. A crib piece is a... Okay, this should be easy. Not working. Idle. Valued is... Valued. DE. Dear. It's dear to my heart. And then a crib piece is a slat. That makes sense. And then I've got no idea about this. Bravo Lebrity Guidis. Is it Teresa? Is Guidis a person? I don't know what Bravo Lebrity means, but it'll be one of these weird words. Starter for Weed or World. Seaweed, SeaWorld. Nice. Maybe a celebrity on the Bravo network. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm never going to get these two, by the way. These two spots. Because I've got no idea about a county in New York, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. I've got no idea about a James of Jazz. And I've got no idea about the capital of Morocco. So these two, I'm going to be at a loss. Scads. I don't know what a scad is. Irie. Oh, okay. I'm going to assume this is an A. Etta. I'm not going to put it in. Also, I think fumigation target is a pest. Scads is slang for lots. Is it? A lot. Son of Aphrodite. I just don't know. Come something. Discover. Come upon. Isn't the son of Aphrodite Eros, actually? Yeah, yeah. Annoyed. Sore. I don't think sore really means annoyed. But I do know that materializes suddenly. Is pops up. I wouldn't say sore is annoyed. But I'll take it. Oral Health Org. I don't know. And then butter portion. Pad. Oh, really? I'm never going to get the 2019 NBA champion. That's a fact. Oh, it's a brioche. Ah, the American Dental Association. Okay, that makes sense. Look at this. Trendy form for food. The only thing I can think of that would fit in there would be bowl. But in what way is a bowl a trendy form for food? That's going to be NBC, right? I assume that's NBC. It's the only thing I can think of. Is it ABC? Is ABC a network? And then what is a language related to Thai? ABC is a network. Let's go with ABC. I'd rather have an A in the middle of this. If that is bowl, then this is probably like Lao. This is probably Toronto. Toronto don't get to take part in the NBA, do they? Raptor. Approached. Neared. You have Toronto's in the US. Oh, okay. Stretch across. Span. Maybe. Some home offices are dens. Jacob's brother is Esau. I think it ends in a U. Rope. I guessed that was rope ages ago and I never put it in. That's Orpheus, right? Which means I'm not sure that this is pad. I think it must be pat. Yeah. Which means all we've got left is this. The capital of Morocco. I'm going to guess it's Rabat. Nice. Oh, my weapon broke. Perfect timing, though. Let's go and drop everything we picked up. I think I want to mine more wood, though. I think I do want to mine more wood. Oh yeah, that top right was brutal. I would have never got MC. I think we'll buy some more pickaxes, set ourselves mining some more wood, and maybe do another crossword. Because I do want to stockpile a lot of wood. I really want to stockpile a lot of wood. It's a bit lame buying pickaxes, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sod it. I've got one pickaxe. That's enough. I'm not sure, do I have any more crosswords to do? Yeah, I didn't do one yesterday. No, we just did yesterday's. Did I do the one before yesterday? I don't think so. Let's have a look. Hopefully we can get an easier one. These are brutal. They've got some really weird clues. No, I guess I've got two that I haven't done. Awesome. Barriers to entry or universal freestyle. Let's go with universal freestyle. Witnesses spot. On the stand. Great songs informally. Don't know. If the shoe fits. Detoxifying organ is the liver. Up to the task. Pass. It fills Unlago. Unlago? Unlago. Inaccurate sign-off on a walkie-talkie. Over and out? Out and over? Slow as molasses. DVR brand. TiVo? Is TiVo a DVR brand? Declare a vow. Oh, it's going to be spelt wrong. Over and out. It's going to be spelt wrong. Pi Day celebrant is a nerd. Sergeant Friday's classic show. I don't know. Scrabble and Boggle are word games, right? So that can't be a vow. What the hell can that be then? I mean, aver. To declare. Is aver a real word? I think that's definitely over and out. When it says inaccurate sign-off on a walkie-talkie, I don't know walkie-talkies, but I thought over and out was legit. But maybe it's technically not legit. Sergeant Friday's classic show, Dragnet. Really? Hush Hush Group. That's the NSA, right? Instrument with a 3-vowel name, oboe. It shares a key with equals, plus. Play backdrop. Set. Up to the task, able. Great songs informally. Hops? Pops? Bops? Bops? What interrupting demonstrates bad manners? Right, let's go back to going across. We've got that entire corner. That's pretty good. Accurate response to over and out. Pass. Encrypted URL start. HTTPS. Freetown, Sierra. Don't know. Trickery. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Unexpressed. Sleep and shelter. Only the only even prime number. 2. Domain. Pass. Is flexible. Bendy? Bends? From Hell's Heart, I stab at the speaker in Moby Dick is Captain Nemo. Is it Captain Nemo in Moby Dick? I think it is. Yeah. I always get Moby Dick and 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Or 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Or however many leagues it is. It might be 40,000. However many leagues it is under the sea. I get the two confused all the time. Apt name for a mama. Dunno. Thanks in Toulouse. Dunno. Church topper. Church topper. They have a spire. I don't think it's going to be a spire. They have a vane, like a weather vane. Bells. It goes in circles, but gets to the point. Pass. Painter whose name appears backward in oat milk. What? I don't know any painters. I disapprove. Express aloud. Speak. Fruit sphere in a cocktail. A cherry. It becomes another name when H's are added to its ends. Anna. Eclair seller. Pass. Examined the license of, e.g. ID'd. Treasure island. Treasure map. Treasure chest. Treasure... No, that's all the treasures I've got. 44. I mean, it's a number. Director Efron. Cameron of Shrek. What's her name? Diaz. Concrete support. What are they called? I don't know. 1, 3 or 9 to 9. Factor. Couldn't tell you. Dunno. Containers that burp when sealed. Tupperware? Which means it's not Nemo. Nemo is the guy from Leagues Under the Sea. It's Captain Ahab. Captain Ahab's gotta hunt his whale. That's a line from Star Trek 7. No, Star Trek First Contact. First Contact. Captain Ahab's gotta hunt his whale. And it's said to shame Picard when he's focusing on killing the Borg instead of saving everyone. And it does shame him. Royally. I want to do the down ones. I got distracted there by Ahab. We were on Tupperware. Possessive for Batwoman. Hers? Could be hers. Skid something. Helmets. Slangly. Skid. I don't know. Word after food or forever. Food. Something. Word after food or forever? Forever alone? Food. I don't know. She only keeps things that spark joy. I feel like speak is wrong. Carnival property. It's a pun. Sportage automaker. I don't know. Judy in Skyfall. I don't know. Maybe I do know. Judy Dench? Maybe? Hype campaign. Far from hammered. Don't know. Karate wear. What is it? What is it karate folk wear? I want to say toga, but I don't think it's a toga. That's what the Romans wear. Kia Sportage. Ah, good call. Sober! Brilliant. Where was that one that's 27 down? That was it. Right, where were we? Karate wear. It's not a toga. That's what the Romans wore. It is a... It's like a toga, though, if you think about it. It's probably sash. It's probably sash. Or belt. It's going to be belt. Because I think this is flexible as like bendy or bends. It's one of the two. Human for one. Ape. Performer who may pretend to be in a box. Mime. Which means that's not speak. I already suspected that wasn't speak. Egotistical. Something, 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 something. Something AI something. Although I'm not 100% on Anna, although it would make sense. Back with cash is to invest, but invest doesn't fit. Insect whose buzz can reach 106.7 decibels. Wow. They jump up, down, under. Egotistical. Moana character or Hawaiian island. I don't know. Sicilian Mount. A mountain in Sicily. Is that Pisa? That might be Pisa. Pop singer Rexa. Part of the United Arab Emirates. Peru's capital. Shakespearean king. That's going to be Lear, right? King Lear. 44. 48 BB. Really? What was 48? Oh, pop singer. Yeah, I would have never got that ever. Oh, concrete sport, rebar, right? Peru's capital, I don't know. Part of the UAE, ending in a B. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's not rebar. I feel like it is rebar. Oh, accurate response. Copy. Verbalizes. Says. It fills unlargo. Aqua. That must be aqua, right? But it can't be aqua because then this doesn't work. Couldn't tell you. Agua? I got... Couldn't tell you. I got... No idea. I gotta think. Is that Sierra Leone? I got nothing. I got nothing. And that is Spire. Back with cash, sponsor. 44. Obama! Suddenly it all makes sense. Part of UAE. Arab? It literally means part of UAE. I don't know Peru's capital, but that might be okay. It's something ball. Fruit sphere in a cocktail. Lemon ball? Is that a thing? Etna! That is going to be lemon ball. I don't know what a lemon ball is. Well, I guess it's a fruit sphere in a cocktail. But I've never heard of one, is what I'm saying. Hype campaign. Dunno. That's definitely bend, and then that's either an S or a Y. It's going to be an S. Bends. Hers. Sleep and shelter. That could be nests. Yeah, I knew it was either bendy or bends, but I think it has to be bends because this one is a plural, right? The one going down, 23 down, is plural, which means it's going to end in S as well. That's a little trick that I like to pull. But I don't know what skid something is that's helmets. Capital of Peru, Lima. A Clare cellar is a patisserie. Nice. They jump up, down, under. Is that going to be ruse? Maybe. It could be ruse, but I disapprove with an exclamation mark. Is it going to be no with 2 O's? Because that's a really lame answer to a clue. Pencil sharpener. It goes in circles but gets to the point. Cicada. This has to be Klimt, right? Don't know who Klimt is, but apparently it's a painter. Oh, boo! Good call. A great degree is a PhD. Treasure. I'm really stumped for this treasure one. Treasure. No, I really don't know. Oh, hunt! Hunt! That's like the one thing I didn't think of. It's totally hunt. Thanks in Toulouse. Mercy? I think it's Mercy like that. That is Judi Dench. I don't know what this hype campaign could be. That mitts at the end. Is Diaz spelt with an S? I'm sure Diaz is spelt with an S, right? Cameron Diaz. Is it a Z or an S? I'm sure it's a Z. But if it's a Z, I've got no idea what the hell this could be. But if it's an S, I've got no idea what this could be. So it could go either way. I think sleep and shelter has to be nests. Skid lots? And then that really... I mean, it might not be lots. This clue here, hype campaign, I've got no idea whatsoever. That might not be nests. I just don't know what else that could be. Sleep and shelter. Carnival property. It's a pun. I feel like this bottom left I've just not got right, personally. She only keeps things that spark joy. Like, I don't know what egotistical could be. Sleep and shelter. Needs. Ah, that's good. Skid lids, is that a real thing? And that's smoke and mirrors. Brilliant. Word after food or forever? Food. Swamp. Food. Swamp. Swamp is the only word I can think of that's 5 letters and ends in a P and starts with an S. Food. Forever swamp. Food swamp. Unexpressed. Unexpressed. $29 down. Media Blitz. So it's Merci with an I. Nice. And that's... Oh, that'll be melon! Melon ball. I think that makes more sense than lemon ball. Right, in that case, the right-hand side, I'm pretty happy is correct. The left, I'm less so sure. Unexpressed is... Dunno. Domain is area. She only keeps things that spark joy. Food sharp. Forever sharp. Yeah. I don't think food sharp is a weird thing. Real thing. Apt name for a mama. Dunno. Express aloud. This is going to be voice. And egotistical is going to be vain. I don't know about this director, Efron. But... Carnival property. It's a pun. Something linen. Ocean liner. I mean, an ocean liner is not carnival property, but it does fit. And it is a pun, and you never know with puns. Somehow it'll be like, haha, but ocean liner actually is a pun to do with carnival property. Carnival cruises. Are they a thing? A carnival cruise is an actual thing. They are! It is ocean liner! Wow, good call, Kyle. I would have never got that. Apt name for a mama. They're one of the largest cruise companies. Ah. Interesting. I always wanted to go on a cruise. I think it'd be quite fun. Seems right up my street. Unexpressed. Tacit. Food stamp. I don't know what a forever stamp is, but this is totally food stamp. What the hell is a forever stamp? Apt name for a mama? Is it going to be Mia? And then that's Mary Con... Is it kinda? Because something's wrong here. But I really thought that was voice. Yeah, Conda. So something is wrong. What is wrong? It doesn't end in an A, Kyle. I'm not one to judge. But just for the record, it doesn't end in an A. An E? An O? Condo. I guess. Right. Mission success. That was a nice little diversion while we got 2,000 wood. Wasn't really worth it. But it was fun. And it did get our strength up. And our dex is maxed. We don't have enough attribute points to get our strength maxed. It's weird suddenly switching from crossword back to the game. I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, right, interesting. Very interesting, Kyle. I'm like the opposite of a hoarder. Whenever I move house, which is fairly regularly, I throw away everything, except my computer. Look how much wood we've got. Awesome. Let's make some bows. That's why I wanted that wood. Back to the joy of bow crafting. Oh yeah, we can make recurve bows now. That's right. And we're just going to spam them. Well, I like to think that we did okay on that crossword. Sort of. We did adequately well. How much wood do you use to make a bow? Is it the same as bone? Because I should just be using bone, really. Yeah, I should just be using bone. It's fine, though. It'll let us take a little break. Check out what this bow is like. Trash. But we expected it to be trash, so that's fine. I wonder if they will patch tonight. They're supposed to be patching tonight. They said they might patch tonight. They didn't guarantee it, but they said they might. Let's go and get some bone. Bone on the range. Do 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 do. Hopefully there's people killing zombies and not taking the bodies. I should probably let us rest. Our stamina reserves are real low. But if you think that means I'm gonna let us rest, absolutely not. Once we get recurve up to 50, I think it's 50, then we can get asymmetrical bows. And that costs us 10 gold. 10 gold. But I've got 7 in the bank. So I only need 3 more, which is what? 3 stacks of bone. So that's not too bad. Three stacks of bone. Doodly-doo-doo. Three stacks of bone should be easy. Oh, this guy's just looting the heads. He hasn't evolved. He hasn't realised, don't just sell the heads. Sell the bone as well. That's my tip to you, Brian. Don't just sell the heads. Make sure you pick up the bone and sell that as well. Pretty good tip, if I say so myself. $10,000 bones sells for 1 gold. Am I willing to do the walk of shame? You know. Oh, well, you could have told me, man. You could have told me, because I didn't know. Let's do the walk of shame. I only figured out bone cells really well. The thing is, I want the bone to craft bows. But we do need the money.
I have what you're looking for.
I'm going to keep the emalge.
Deal. Please, come again.
We want emalge for making bows once we've maxed everything out. I think we're going to do an emalge bone composite bow. I think that's going to work really well for us. You thought I knew it's all worth money. I did, but I didn't realise just how much you got for a bone. I should have guessed. Yoink. Good, there's someone who doesn't care about loot. That's what we're after. One day we'll be that guy. Maybe later we'll be that guy. But for now, the priority is getting asymmetrical bows. Am I willing to do the walk of shame with more loot? No. So we're almost out of attribute points. I don't know if our psych and int can go down further. I think they can. Because I really don't care about them. At least at the moment. Part of me does wish I'd rolled a Yeti. A dwarf. I think they're technically dwarves.
See what I have for you.
Part of me does wish I'd rolled one.
Nice talking to you.
Would have been nice. For that extra carry weight. But you do get a bunch of extra things here with as a human. They're probably worth getting. Like the really nice plus 50 profession points. If you butcher it, it brings the weight down. Oh yeah, I butcher it every time. Every time. It's just I loot them in bulk. I loot them in bulk and then I butcher them. Save a bit of time. Yoink. Walk of shame time. And that should be enough money. Oh, this is really going to be the walk of shame. That should be enough money to get asymmetrical. Oh look, he's got 2 pigs. I'm tempted to do the walk of shame all the way back to town with this stuff. Maybe sell the heads. Well, definitely sell the heads. But then do the walk of shame back to town and use this stuff for crafting. I think we'll do that. Gonna be a bit of a painful walk.
Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
But I'm happy with a painful walk, even though it's massively inefficient. It means I can think about my my stuff. What's overflowed? Bowyery. Cool. I can think about my action skills. So I'm gonna want Numlock's your best friend. Oh yeah, I remapped it. I remapped it to F. That's how much I liked it. I remapped it to F. I use it all the frickin' time. There's no way I'm pressing Numlock. So I gave it the old switcheroo down to F. So I'm not going to care about aggressive stance, although I might. I will care about defensive stance. I might care about aggressive stance, because I might want some melee. Then, in terms of archery, I'm definitely going to want archery. That's 100. Although I think dexterity gives you a bonus on those. I might want mounted archery. I don't know though. Apparently you can't use a longbow while mounted. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true it is. I'll definitely want aiming technique. I'll definitely want marksmanship. I don't know if I care about controlled aiming. Reduce stamina penalty when holding breath. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna need something for heals. So I'll probably take anatomy. Probably take anatomy. Do some bandaging. Don't know if I'll care about blocking. Definitely do care about sprinting. Don't think we'll care about armor training. We're going to be wearing light armor anyway. I think I'll get survival. Survival's a tricky one. You're going to be spending 100 points. But if you don't have it, River equals death, right? Whereas if you do have it and you can swim, then we'd kind of be living the dream. Because anyone who doesn't take it, and you just know that all the super hardcore fighter types will not take survival. They'll be like, look, I don't need survival. It's 100 points that I could be spending in, I don't know, something melee related. Well, those fools can run away and hide in the river. Perfect. Don't know if we can fire our bow while swimming, but if we can, that'd be amazing. I mean, I doubt we can. But that would be amazing. I should have just made 2 trips. I would have made twice as much, probably. Probably shouldn't have done the walk of shame. But it's fine. What's our composite at? What's our recurve at? 21. That needs to be 50 for us to get asymmetrical. I think we have enough for asymmetrical. Let's get our crafting on the go. Make sure we don't stand too close to that oven. Otherwise the game thinks we're using the oven. It's reasonable XP for each bow. Like 45 XP per bow. That's the same as our XP for a hat. So we need to make as many bows as we made hats. Which I know sounds quite painful, and it really is quite painful. Considering it takes 10 times as much of a resource to make a bow than it does to make a hat. But that's fine. This is going to be very valuable to know. Remember when I was going to have my wizard make bows? What a crazy thought that was. Although I could have done it. Only thing I don't like about being a human They don't get the plus 20 carry weight perk. Which I've really grown to love on Chadus. These are getting to be alright, actually. Slightly too high a strength requirement for us. Really good range, though. That's where making a composite will come in. But I'm not too worried about, like, what the different types of bows do yet. Priority is get all the skills up to 100. Or at least 70. At least 70. Then we can start testing. Right, let's see if we can afford that book. We can. Awesome. Let's go and buy that book. The last bowyery book we need. Sup, Jack? Jack, every time I see you, man, you're AFK. God damn it. I just want to speak to my friend Jack. Is that so
Let
much
me
to
show
ask?
you. Thank you. Please, come again.
Yeah, we need 50 recurve bow. That's fine. Let's go and get more bone. I'd say that's really the priority. Hey, those shoulders look well cool. Get more bone. Bone is love. Bone is life. This time we'll not carry too much back. It slows us down way too much. Way too much. I mean, the walk there and back is slightly annoying, but it's probably better than the slow walk there and back. long as there's people leaving corpses around. Which I hope and pray there is. Nice. Uh-oh. Is he going to attack me? Be cool, zombie. Be cool. Ugh! Zombie, I'm sorry. Right, that's a reasonable amount of stuff. Sort of. 6,000. We'll do a few trips. Can you play with a controller? That would be nice. That really would be nice. I don't think you can. No. I couldn't find a way anyway. Playing with a controller really would be nice. Oh, it'd be a dream come true. It is a perfect game for a controller, yeah. It really is. Right. I could make short bows. We'd get more out of our resources. But short bow crafting's already at 100, so let's make longbows. Hopefully it'll only be like one more trip until we get recurve up. We'll see though. Might be two more. You should be able to get mobile crafting tables. That'd be sweet. Because you can get mobile cooking stations, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Not that I've done any cooking, but my understanding is that you can get mobile cooking stations. Which I guess might make more sense than a mobile crafting table. But still. I want a mobile crafting station, damn it. Strength requirement is going down. I think that's because of our recurve bow mechanics. I don't know if it's going to go down fast enough for us to be able to use a solid bone recurve bow. I guess we'll see. It is going down pretty quickly. I don't know if it's going down quickly enough. So we might have to do a composite one. Ah, that'd be sad. As much as I want my composite bow to be at 100, I'd rather not use a composite bow if I can get away with it. But we will end up using one, guaranteed. Even if it's just 1% of another material, we'll almost certainly end up using a composite. Just so that we can really get the most out of our bow. Looking forward to shooting those deer. Right in the butt. I think it's going to be 2 more trips. Unless I do a walk of shame. I don't think I'm willing to do a walk of shame. No, there's nobody killing zombies. No, 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 no. Nobody's killing zombies. I can't believe they've done this. I'm not going to kill any zombies. Yes, skydiver! Please don't be going for bone. Please don't be going for bone. Come on, ignore your loot. Ignore your loot. Ignore the bodies. Please don't only be getting the bodies. Sugin! My man!
Oh, fuck.
How's it going?
Here.
Well, that's how it is, huh? Duly noted, Sugin. God damn it, he has taken the bodies. Ah, there is no god. Shiza. Maybe Sugin doesn't realize it's me. That's what I'm gonna go with. Keep my ego intact.
I have what you're looking for. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's kill some pigs.
Deal. Welcome back anytime.
Let's kill some pigs. Sugin is enemy number 1. Yeah. Sugin's one of the guys I spent like an hour teaching stuff to yesterday. And he is a cool dude. But he is enemy number 1 right now. Okay, pigs. Let's dance. You know you were there. Oh, that's right, you were, yeah. I mean, at least this gets us leather as well, which we do need. Doesn't get us anywhere near as much bone. I guess that's what I get for being unwilling to kill zombies. But well, what can I say? I'm just not willing. Exactly, that is it. I'm a new character. That's totally it. It's understandable. Although that other guy recognized me. Gotta be real careful about not doing the walk of shame when I'm doing the pig stuff. Because it's so much further away. I guess that's fine. That should be enough leather for us to maybe max out armor smithing. How high did we get it? Like 80. Might be enough to max that out. But as long as it's enough to max out my full grain leather, which it totally is going to be, then that's fine. Then we can hold off on doing any more armor crafting until we get quality leather or furs. Cotton, maybe. I don't really want to make any cotton stuff. As much as I want textile lore, I don't think I'm willing to make cotton stuff. Cotton is trash. If you're in the middle of a swing, you can press control and cancel the swing if you need to block. Or if you want to psych someone out. I don't like it being control though. I might remap that. Maybe to R. Not a big fan of using my pinky finger for vital stuff. So I might switch it to R. I don't think I'm using R for anything. Let's make some hats. What's my R button? It's nothing at the moment. Absolutely nothing. Although I am thinking about mapping it to a rest. If I can. It would be nice to map it to rest. I mean, where did I map it to? There's nothing on R by default. R has nothing on it. Dee 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 dee. R is the main button for you, it interacts with everything. Oh shit, you're absolutely right. R is the main button that interacts with everything. God damn it. Okay, I can't use it for rest. I totally forgot that it was R. You're correct, R is the main button.
Nice bear, but I got something bigger. Coming, it's coming. There he is, my boy, look! That's my boy!
What up?
Come here! Come here!
Holy crap. That was huge. You're wondering what I was talking about? Yeah, I was talking nonsense. Dee 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 dee. There's no way we're getting our recurve up. I do think one more trip to the graveyard would be enough. If we could somehow get away with such a thing. Can't believe I forgot that R is the main button for literally everything. I did give you the idea to switch E and R though. That'd be quite a good idea if my muscle memory hadn't already stuck into place from self-casting stuff on me so often. God damn it, because I do want to move Faint off control. I don't like it being on control. I just don't like it. But F is taken up. I use F for auto run. X is put your weapon away and stuff. Yes, Brian, what have you decided to specialize in? I can preempt Brian's answer. It's going to be, I don't know, I'm mostly dicking about. That's all Brian does. He dicks about. Which is, you know, a valid approach. But I am curious what Brian's answer is. There's nobody killing zombies. Look, Walking Dead, I didn't want to have to do this. You left me no choice. Just not cool. It's a slash between archery and magic, but you specialise mostly in dicking about. Yeah! That's true, you are being a mage. But you do specialise in dicking about. You're an expert at it. Whenever I'm like, hey Patino, what have you been up to? It's always something new. It's always something new. Which is very cool. Don't do it, zombie. The combat is 180 degrees from God of War. It sure is. It's actually quite tense, at times. I'm locked in place, and that zombie's refusing to move. We've reached an impasse. Catch you later, zombie. It's quite tense when you're not fighting zombies. Also, I guess I could have been killing my own dudes this entire time. It's not that bad. Even with no weapon skills.
I have what you're looking for. Thank you. Please come again.
I will. Let's go back to town. Hopefully get our composite bow up to... Not composite. Get our recurve bow up to 50. And then we can hopefully make asymmetrical. And see what the deal is with asymmetrical. Choosing which perk to take first is quite tricky. I really want this one, plus 50 skill points in the profession tree. That's going to be really nice. That's going to offset the fact that we've got no int relatively significantly. Because getting 50 extra to our profession cap, going to be nice. Don't know if it'll help as much, but it just might let us get one extra profession. And if it does, I'm going fishing. What kind of circle skill talisman thingy do I have on this guy? Is it the same as the other guy? No, it's completely different. It's completely different. Which is unfortunate because it means I can't get my plus 20 to carry weight. It's completely different. Got some pretty good stuff in it. But it does make me glad that my other guy, the mage crafter, went Ogrim. But this one does have the interesting thing where you get plus 50 extra skill points. But my other guy, because he's got so much int, he gets more than 50 extra skill points, technically. So, you know. It cancels out somewhat. But it does have some nice stuff. I'll show you what there is in it. Let me just make some bows. I'm totally addicted to bows. Oh, uh-oh. Come on, 50. And then I'm hoping that asymmetrical will level both decurve and recurve. Which it might. Nice. Yoink. We did it! 50 recurve. $111 strength requirement. So I'm not hugely convinced that's ever going to go down again. Unless asymmetrical brings the strength requirement down. Let's find out. Ooh, exciting. This better be good. It costs us 10 gold. Hey! This is cool. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty symmetrical to me. There's nothing asymmetrical about that bow. That bow is as unasymmetrical as you could possibly get. It's just as symmetrical as all the other bows. 164 strength requirement. Ooh. Really good range though. Right, I'll be back in a sec, and then I'll show you what's on the new talisman. Right. New talisman. So it's super different. Super different. That's the main thing. But it does have some cool stuff in it. Some of the stuff does overlap. Like Striker. But what's interesting about Striker is to get Striker on one of these guys, it's like a tier 3. It's on the outer rim. But Striker on the dwarf guy is on the middle ring. So you can get it faster, technically. Doesn't make a difference to the end game, but it's quite interesting. However, there's some really interesting stuff here. I don't know what standing does with nations, but we can increase our standing. Increased book reading speed by 20%, which is really nice. And 25 free levels in combat maneuvering is really nice.
How's it going, Two-Bird?
Plus 4 dex, plus 5 max stamina. I'll take that for sure. Plus 4 con, plus 5 max health. I might take. Plus 4 strength. I might take... I'll probably take this entire tree, to be honest. Except 25 skill levels in pilfering. Because pilfering isn't even a skill. So, you know. I think that's something they want to add for, like, thief characters. But pilfering isn't even in the game, so... Brilliant. Increased max dex we'll be taking. +1 size, +2 damage bonus. I don't actually want +1 size, but I might take it. I do want the damage bonus. More constitution I might take. Definitely take striker. Definitely take well built. Then +15 to mounted skills is alright. Increased resting stuff. That's really nice. 50% increase on your resting. That's crazy good. I don't care about a war cry. Don't really care about that. How do you gain these skills? Just by killing stuff. That's what the Clade XP is that we get for killing stuff. This one's interesting. Your body can handle very low temperatures or very high temperatures. So I assume if you don't have those, then you're a lot more reliant on what you're wearing when you go into different climates. Better prices, don't really care about that. Engineering, don't really care about that. +10 skill levels in all lore is really nice. +50 skill points in the profession tree, we're definitely taking. Definitely. Not even up for debate. I don't think I'll take anything in this tree, because we don't care about int. Or this one, because we don't care about psyche or mana. So I don't think we take anything here. I don't even think we'll take the book reading speed, to be honest. I think this entire tree we just won't take. And that means we'll have enough points to get both of these entire trees. You can basically get 2 out of the 3 trees when you're max level. So we'll just ignore this tree entirely and take both of these, which will get us the weird kleptomaniac thing. But you know what? Once they add pilfering, that means we'll already have skill in it. So that's pretty good. Right, now we want to get asymmetrical bowcrafting up to like 50? No, 70. 70. And then we're going to actually start shooting stuff. That's right. We're actually going to use our bow. Once we get it up to 70, well, once we get everything up to 70, which getting asymmetric up to 70, everything else should be 70 at that point. Once we've done that, we will make a bunch of bows. Find one that suits us, that has really good range and a reasonable strength requirement. Range correlates to damage as well, which makes a lot of sense. Because I was like, bows don't tell you what damage they do, but range is damage. I don't know if there's a drop off on damage the further away you are, which there really should be if they're saying range is damage. Like if you shoot something really far away, you should do less damage, but I don't know if it does. However, I do know that range is damage. So that's pretty good. Anybody? Anybody killing zombies? Am I gonna have to do it myself? Because I will. You okay, zombie? You alright? Zombie? Zombie? Stop being a dick! Do I see any skills that let me attack faster? No, but you attack faster by leveling up your combat skills. Like your actual combat skills is how you level up, is how you attack faster. Also, you might notice, if you're paying attention, that when I hold down the button to attack, the circle fills up and then it glows, and you want to attack when it glows to do the most damage. No, I've not seen any trapping. It would be cool to be able to do trapping, but I've not seen anything trapping related. God damn it, I keep really whiffing those. Right, that's enough. It's enough that we're going to have to pseudo walk of shame it, although we can sell these heads. Which do weigh quite a lot.
See what I have for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, come again.
Nice. Let's head back. Wonder how high we'll get from just having this. I reckon we'll get it up to like 50? That might seem ambitious. But I think this one set will bring it up to 50. How many types of bow are there? 6, I think. 6 types of bow. And then, yeah, you got 6 types of bow, and then you can make them out of whatever materials. And when it comes to materials, it gets a bit crazy and weird. That's where the experimentation is going to come in. You can either make it out of one material or two materials, and if you make it out of two, you have to choose the ratio between the materials. So you can really tweak bows quite nicely. Also, I should really let our guy rest. Our max stamina is pathetic at the moment. But because I'm used to our mage, our max stamina at the moment is still about what our mage has for max stamina. So that's why I'm okay with it. Like, I'm used to having this much stamina. But I really should just let him rest for like a minute. Let's make a metric ton of asymmetrical bows. So you got short, long, asymmetrical, but either recurve or decurve. I'm not sure what the differences are between them, but that's where the experimentation will come in. You can use a controller, you do it using settings in Steam. Oh, really? That's weird. It's good to know, though. I might need to look into that. Does this game offer you rested XP when you're not playing? No. But it does let you read books when you're offline, which is arguably better. Maybe. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think we'll get it to 50. 40 though. You though? Ooh. Well, we got it to 30. So I don't think we'd ever be able to use a bone asymmetrical bow. 160 strength. I think that's literally impossible to get. In fact, that's definitely impossible to get. There's no maybe about it. Should be building up a decent stockpile of emalge again. Which is very cool. How many of these trips are we going to have to do? Okay, let's rest. Let's rest. Let's get our stamina back. Oh, I haven't even hotkeyed rest. I've literally not rested so far on this guy. Resting 0. Great. That means we're going to be resting real slow. But we do need to level it up. I'm not sure why they insist on having a resting skill when it's a secondary skill. I mean, I guess it does give you a feeling of progression at the start. But why not just do away with the resting skill? 106 strength is bonkers, it better do like 3 times the damage. Yeah, totally. 106 strength is bonkers. I believe it's impossible to get. I think the maximum you can get is like 120, 130 maybe. But I guess the point is you're supposed to use that as part of a compound bow. So use some of the compound with it to bring the strength requirement down. And that's where the testing's going to come in. I see you up there, Springbok. Could probably eat something to get our stamina reserves back without having to rest. But why bother? Especially considering we can get that totally awesome perk that gives us 50% faster resting. I feel like we want to level up resting anyway. So let's just do it. You're a fan of the experiment in making stuff? Yeah, me too, man. I really want to experiment. We're going to go deep. Although to go deep, it's actually going to be quite annoying. But we are going to do it. Try out all the different types of bows. Try out all the different types of materials. Maybe not all the different types of materials, but I'd like to see what the different woods do. Like, what's the difference between firm wood and dapple wood? You know? And work out what kind of composite bows we can make and which one is going to be best for us. Yoink. Thing is, we can't really experiment until we've got everything up to at least 70. Otherwise, our experimentation is going to be thrown off by the fact that we'd be leveling up mid-experiment. Which would throw all the tests out of whack. I mean, I could lock it, I guess. We might as well wait. Hold off on the experimentation. Until at least 70. I think it's worthwhile. There's no point locking it and throwing away decent XP. Right, I'm not willing to walk of shame it this time. We'll go and sell the heads. Then we can head back.
Let me show you. Deal. Nice talking to you.
And you're watching on your phone so you can't see the numbers when crafting. Did I notice, does each bow use a different amount of materials? They do, yeah. They do. With asymmetrical bows using the most. I'm not sure how much short bows use, but long bows use 144. And asymmetrical bows, which aren't asymmetrical, but asymmetrical bows use 168, I think it was. I think it was 168. There's not a huge amount more. But it does slow down the leveling up. But once it's all leveled, the amount it takes shouldn't matter that much. Unless we get onto the mainland and resources are uber scarce. Speaking of which, we need to make this guy as pro as possible. As soon as possible. In preparation for this new patch, which totally is not gonna fix everything. But it might. I was gonna do composite with emalge, which would let us craft a lot more, but I think I want to hold on to the emalge because you get a lot less of it. Thought that was Patino for a sec, and then I realized he was way too tall to be Patino. Wearing the same outfit. No, he's not wearing the same outfit. Patino's got the sweet fur outfit now. Courtesy of a certain mage. Did I skin bear skin to make it? No, it was a wolf skin. I haven't killed any bears. Not yet. It was sweet, sweet wolf skin. Why did I drag that Walking Dead meat all the way back to base? Oh, what a fool I was. We've got recurve bow mechanics up to 70, that's good. So everything's up to 70 now except asymmetrical. Hey, strength requirement's down to 157. Never going to be low enough. But that is pretty good. I should just done the drop all strat. Shame it's so far to the graveyard. I mean, I guess it's not that far. But it is relatively far. Once I hit 100 though, I can say, if anyone wants to bring me some bone, then I'll make you a bow. Just bring me 30,000 bone. But then I won't need the bone anymore, so, you know. It becomes kind of redundant at that point. So interestingly, we sprint faster with our weapon out, but we walk faster with our weapon away. Isn't that interesting? So the real meta to movement is sprint until you've got no movement, and then with your weapon out, and then put your weapon away whilst you get your stamina back. Technically. Yoink. I think we will want a melee weapon, you know? Well, we'll probably want a melee weapon. Right. Walk of Shame. Could be a bit faster now. Now that I've figured out the walking strategy. Sprint. And then when we're out of stamina, put the weapon away.
See what I have for you. Deal. Please, come again.
Mm-hmm. Should be the optimal. Although we won't regen stamina as fast. So maybe it's not optimal. Probably not optimal. In some situations it probably is. But not the running back to town situation. DDD. I need to level up our jumping. It's fine though, I'll do that off stream. Nobody wants to see me sit in a corner jumping. Then again, I doubt anyone wants to see me craft like 1,000,000 bows. But that's what priorities are for. Some things you have to prioritize. And my 1,000,000 bows is a priority. Sure is going to be a pain. Getting this up to 100. But I really don't think we need 100 now that I think about it. We might want to cap everything at 70. Depends how much that hurts the durability. Really depends how much that hurts durability. That entire journey is going to have got us like 6 asymmetrical bow. And that's only going to get slower. It's only going to get slower. We're gonna have to get self bow up as well. If we really want to test, self bow should go up quite easily though. We can just do short bows for that. In fact, once longbow hits 100, I can do short bows for this, which should use a lot less materials. And arguably, I don't need longbows at 100. But I am going to wait until it is. No, wait, it's short, low, asymmetrical. I can't do that. God damn it. Well, it was a nice idea. Can't do short, asymmetrical. Which is why I thought asymmetrical was going to be. I thought it was going to be like you can do long or short bow, and then you can do recurve, decurve, or asymmetrical. It's weird that you do recurve, asymmetrical, etc. Especially considering the bows, the asymmetrical bows, are symmetrical. That's what I don't get about it. Unless I'm missing something. Which maybe I am. Five zombies seems to be the key. Keeping our carry weight not too bad. I mean, 4 might be preferable. 4 zombies might be the key. Yeah, with 4, we're moving
See what I have for you.
as fast as our dwarf
Deal.
does
Welcome back anytime.
when our dwarf is carrying nothing. That's pretty crazy if you think about it. I just know when I go back to my dwarf, I'm gonna be like, this guy's so slow. You're AFK watching a bow making tutorial and you learn some good tips. Okay, hit me with the good tips. I'm not saying I'll listen, but I am willing to read them and take them into consideration. Because you know, Deli, I'm my own man, but I am interested in tips, definitely. I will just judge them on my own merits. Yeah, that's fine, Deli. Hit me with it. God damn it. Every time I see that guy, I'm like, Patino? And then I have to go through the same mental loop of, it's not Patino, he's too large and he's wearing the wrong armor. But he sure does look Patino-esque. Every time I see someone with a springbok, I'm like, is that the guy I gave a springbok to yesterday? And it never is. The short bow is best run and gun style. Uses low stamina. Uses a lot more hours to fire. Recommended for my mage. I don't think my mage is going to be using a bow. Only use longbow arrows on longbows. Look, I'm going to be honest, Ellie. These aren't bow making tips. Asymmetrical is used for mounted combat. We'll see about that. I wonder why it's used for mounted combat. Maybe it takes a long time to draw? I wonder why it's used for mounted combat. We're up to 47. 47's alright. I'm hoping... Well, I'm not hoping. We're going to have my mage capture some horses, and then we can give this guy a horse. I would like to do mounted combat. I think that'd be really cool. Plus saddlebags. Can't go wrong with saddlebags. So I might invest in mounted combat, possibly. It's certainly make getting around less painful. Yeah, make it 1 point less, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. You really want to get the most bang for your buck. If it's like 110 strength and you have 100 strength, you can still use it, but it costs more stamina. Too high, you can't use it. Oh, really? I thought you were just locked out. Look, we might do the Walk of Shame. No! So much we can't even move. The Walk of Uber Shame? Uh-oh. Yeah, I did know we can shoot while moving, which is a big advantage over mages. It's a huge advantage over mages. Okay, this Walk of Shame is going to be too much. It's going to be one hell of a Walk of Shame, and it's not going to be worth it. Let's ditch that. Ah, that's better. It's really brutal that mages can't cast while moving. Really, really brutal. Then again, mages are pretty OP, so I guess they need some downside. So why do they say asymmetrical is mounted only? What's the reasoning behind that? think it has to do with stamina usage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. Sugin. What's the max skill for the bows I'm crafting? Am I ranking up crafting for a set reason or just something to do? No, for a set reason. I really want an archer. And I want his profession to be bowyery. When you say the max skill for the bows I'm crafting, do you mean what are my crafting skills at? Because they're getting pretty good. I don't know if I can motivate myself to level up asymmetrical to 70. I mean, I'm almost there, I might as well. I guess. Oh, 70 out of what? 100? Yeah, 100. Although most of them are reaching 100, so... most of them are going to get to 100 along the way, which is quite nice. By the time I get asymmetrical up to 70, I think the rest will be 100. Which is rather nice. That's alright, Kyle. That's alright. You don't know if it's the best wood or not, but you mentioned whitewood. Well, that's what our testing will figure out. We'll need to look at different types of wood for different types of bows, different composites. I'm really looking forward to that stuff. Why not keep one bow and level my archery skill to farm the zombies rather than the sword? Personal preference? Personal preference. We're going to level up our archery on deer, probably. Initially. I want to hold off on farming the zombies until we've got decent archery skill and a decent bow, so that we can hopefully one-shot them. Although, technically it'll be two-shot. But, you know. Then we can really go ham on the zombies. That's kind of my thinking. Will be... I want to hunt deer. I also want to hunt wolves. I maybe want to hunt bears. Although there's not many bears kicking about, so I don't think you could actively hunt bears. But there's loads of wolves. Oh my god, there's so many wolves. But I want to kill a bunch of deer to get quality leather. So that I can make other armor as well. Although I'm less worried about the armor. Armor is accepting that you're going to get hit. The strength requirement will go down based on crafting. It's based on the type of bow and the material. It doesn't go down with, like, how good you are at using bows. Which I think maybe it should, but it doesn't. Unfortunately. However, it does go down as the quality of our bows increases. And then we'll need to test out materials for making said bows. And that will let us find the perfect ratio on the perfect bow type. Now, Deli says longbow is what we should be using, but I've never been one to listen to other people. So we'll be having a look and seeing what our options are. Because high stamina usage, that might be true, but we do have a shit ton of stamina. So maybe we can live with that. Maybe we can live with a really high stamina usage. Depends how high it is. But that's what the testing is going to be for. I'm gradually losing the will to live, though. Leveling up this asymmetric. But I do want to get it to 70. And I feel like I should just bite the bullet and get it to 70. Then it's done. Then it's done, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. How does your max health go up? Constitution. Constitution, height, maybe weight? Definitely constitution and height. Maybe age comes into it as well. But we're basically at as much health as we're going to get. We'll get a little bit more from leveling up with our clade stuff. Equipment just has a stat requirement, yeah. I've not seen any equipment with a skill requirement, except spells for mages. Spells for mages, it's all down to a skill requirement. But everything else just seems to be stats. Not only that, but everything else it's always a strength requirement. Can't stab myself in the leg. Boo. Oh nice, my ink can go down further. Awesome. Although I'd rather my psych go down. I will need psyche at some point to stop myself getting one-shotted by mages. But it will not be this day. Right, let's see if I can motivate myself to get this up to 70. I don't know. $70 sure is a lot. Let's make some decurve ones. No, let's make recurve. Longbow crafting's up to 100. Very cool. We got the grand total of almost 5 levels out of that trip. So I'd have to do it, I don't know, like probably 3 more times. So you know what? Let's do it 3 more times. Might as well if we're that close. Not the end of the world. You have a feeling in this game finding upgraded gear is probably pretty rare. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so. I mean, a lot of it's supposed to be the player economy, right? Like, the player economy is king in this game. But, say that you see someone out in the wilderness who's got, like, the rarest equipment possible, and you really want it, you could always try and kill them and steal it. But then, if you steal it, well, its durability is going to reach 0 one day. And then you'll have to try and get it again. So it's quite an interesting system they've got going on. That's why I'd love to get to the mainland, see what it's all about. Yoink. We can store our gold in the bank, yeah. You can store anything in the bank. Which is why I think people being able to loot your corpse when you're outside, I don't think it'll be that bad. Because you can just only take what you need with you. That's my thinking. Only take what you need. And then, at worst, you're going to lose, like, a set of equipment. Which is probably not the end of the world. Considering if you can make one of something, you can usually make quite a few of them. Like, I don't think anyone would be running around with all their gold on them or whatever. And if they did, they'd be a fool. Wonder what the disadvantage is to using a shield. Like if you're using a one-handed weapon. I assume there's advantages to using a shield, but I wonder what the disadvantages are. There must be a benefit to not using one. I wonder what that benefit is.
See what I have for you. Only the best for you. Please
Maybe
come again.
maybe shield counts towards your armor capacity, but I don't think it does. Do I think I'll have a mount? Yes, definitely. Well, apparently a big problem on the mainland is there's a lot of people killing people's mounts. Alright, catch you later, Kyle. Apparently there's a lot of people killing people's mounts. Out in the wilds. Which is, you know, understandable. people gonna do their thing. Which I guess is probably an advantage of being like a mounted combat person. You can protect your mount whilst you're fighting. But I'm sure they'll calm down with their killing of people's mounts. And if they don't, life finds a way. But I do plan on having a mount, yeah. Because I can get Chadis to tame mounts. Chadis has got pretty high taming skill now. The guy mentioned that in video, thousands of players upset their animals were killed from far away. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. No doubt. I'm sure I'll do my appropriate level of raging. Maybe not, though. $60? I mean, we're almost there. We are almost there. I wonder how much of a market there'll actually be for bows. Like, I feel like most people who are using bows will probably have their profession be bow making. I think that's less true for weaponsmithing and melee guys, because weaponsmithing is a real pain in the ass. But for bows, it's not that bad. I mean, I guess some people just might not want to go through the effort. But it's not that bad. Look, we've like almost leveled it up to max in what? One stream. That's pretty good. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I feel like most people using bows would take bowyery. But it does depend, I guess. It does depend. They might want to do alchemy or something. Or they might just not want to do professions. Sugin! You AFK turd. God damn it. I want to see how Sugin's doing. I want to check in on him. Nine more asymmetrical bow crafting. I still need decurve up to 100, but that's almost there. And yeah, it's just decurve self bow and asymmetrical. Self bow should be easy because self bow is like short bows, I think. I don't actually know what self bow means. I feel like all bows are self bows. But I do know that you get self bow from making regular short bows and long bows, maybe. Also, we're pretty good with a sword. One more for the Walk of Shame. You should also mention the video you watched was a year ago. Things might have changed by now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You never know. You never know, do you? That's fine. That's where our experimentation will come in. Also, I think I'm making quite a bit of cash selling these heads each time I go back here. Pretty happy about that.
Let me show you. Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
I'm getting 40 silver each trip. Also, we need one more strength. I'm not sure that Psyche can go below 25. My int can, though, definitely. But I want that one more strength. And then we probably want to make 2 bows once we've figured everything out. We want to calibrate one for our current max strength, which is 104. And then another for when we get +2 max strength. Another one for 106. Should let us get pretty decent. Wait, I have a clade point. Did I level up? Hey, when did that happen? Let's get soldier. Plus 25 skill levels in combat maneuvering. And plus 10 in anatomy. You know, I don't think it gave me those levels. I'm just saying. Pretty sure it didn't. Right, we're getting real close. It's either going to be one more trip or 2 more trips, but then we'll have some left over. Probably going to be 2 more trips. Am I still reading stuff while it's crafting? Yeah, totally. You're reading stuff all the time. I'm currently reading... Well, okay. I'm reading asymmetrical bows. But our reading skill sucks anyway. And our int is so low that we don't actually get much of a benefit from reading. Unfortunately. Not sure what I'd even want to read. I mostly just use reading to unlock the skills. 64, 65. We're not going to hit 66. But hey, 65. Remember back when we were on 30 and it was like, oh. I'm okay with it being 65. Also, we almost took 10 off that strength requirement. Just from leveling up. It's down to 152. That's not bad. Where's my sword? Good. So it will be 2 more trips. But then we're donezo. Mostly. I'll do the leveling them all up to 100 off stream probably. You know, just crank them out. Sugin! My beard is cooler than yours. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. Two more trips. Two more trips. The end is in sight. Next up, we probably want quality leather lore. Maybe. Oh, please don't be taking the corpses. Yes! There is a god! Excuse me. Got the armor Malia's almost leveled up. It's gonna come in real handy. Nobody grinding or the end of an era. Did that already fill me up? Yeah, totally. There was 5 or 6 corpses just sitting there. Brilliant. Sugin. One day he'll come back. I've got 6,000 emalge stored up. Emalge lets you make ridiculously high strength requirement bows. Right, it should just be this and one more set. I hope. Please reach 68. It will reach 68, but I'm a bit concerned that it hasn't yet. There we go. Nice. It's the final set of bone for now. Let's go get it. I think I went the wrong way. Not a huge deal, though. I thought Sugin had vanished. Sugin. Endurance up to 100. I'm not sure what endurance does. A higher skill gives a bonus to stamina. Oh, nice. Jeez, that bear scared the shit out of me. So we've got 352 stamina now, which is pretty good. I sure hope somebody's killed all the zombies. But if I have to do it, I can live with it. It is our last time. Hopefully. Also, I know this world does have a sun. Never mind, I take it back. Looks like we're killing zombies. Yes! Someone's just taken the heads. There is a god. Even unlocked head collector. I'll take it. Right, that should be enough. I could do one for the road, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Let me show you. Deal. Nice talking to you.
So now we can make max damage bows. Theoretically. Well, max damage for Haven. Now, ideally, I would get these trees up to 70 as well. But I don't know if I'm willing. In fact, I know that I'm not willing. Not right now. Because leveling up those trees would be a real pain in the butt. Right. Let's drop off our excess stuff. Let's go and get it up to 70. And then we'll make one of each bow. Out of bone. Just to compare and contrast. From a nice default standpoint. Right. And I'm going to make use of the journal system in the game, which I've not used yet, but I think we should. So. The only thing I'm missing is self bow. I'm a little worried that I'm missing out on self bow, honestly. I want to get self bow up to 70. It's the only thing that could screw with my tests. Fortunately, short bows don't use much material at all. Now that does mean we might have to do another run. But it should at least only be one more. It only costs... how many resources? 63 to make a short bow. So that's pretty good. I think it's worth doing, just to ensure the validity of the tests. It's up to 67 already, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Oh look, we almost made it. 69. We almost made it. Yeah. Okay, now it's actually one last journey to get bone. For realsies. We'll go and go and get this bone. Go back. Do some testing. Document our results. Live the dream. Then start shooting fools. Although we might have to chop some trees. Not too many. Just a few for the test. Because I've got plenty of dapplewood lore, but I don't think I've got any dapplewood. We might need to harvest, like... Do I need bone from animals too? No, it's all just the same bone. Like, bone is bone, basically. At least in terms of mammals. And that should be enough. Yeah, 5,000, that's definitely enough. Definitely enough.
I have what you're looking for.
So we've currently got
Only the
three
best for you. Please come again.
resources we can use. We've got bone, we've got emalge, and we've got dapplewood. There are 3 potential resources. I should really do the rest of the trees. I should really level up the rest of the trees. But it takes quite a while. Took us 2 crosswords to level up dapplewood. And we've got at least 3 other types of tree to do. If I get some firmwood. Yeah, I know exactly where we get firmwood. I could get firmwood. But we'd have to get the lore up to 70. That's the real pisser. We'd have to get our firmwood lore up to 70. Thimo! My dude!
What up? How's it going, bro?
Not bad. I see you've got Chadus Springbok.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
You made your new character or what?
I did, yeah. An archer.
Nice. Oh yeah? Second account or?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, this guy's all about archery and making bows. It's pretty good. I've just got all my bowyery skills up to 70.
Oh, nice. Well, shit.
Took like 8 hours.
Are you gonna do mounted archery or what?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably.
I heard it's really good.
Yeah, I might do. I'll probably at least consider it, you know. How's your pet levels coming along for being able to use your bear?
I technically have just enough to use my bear.
Have you grown attached to Chadus Springbok?
I just don't want my bear to level up and then me not think about it and then all of a sudden now I can't use him and he fucking escapes.
Oh, right, yeah, totally. I mean, you can lock it. You can lock the leveling up.
That's true. And then just keep him the way that he is. That's
Yeah.
actually pretty true. I didn't even think about that. And make it to where he can't fucking move.
Yeah.
But he also, the bears cost more in food than spearbox.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I have to literally go kill pigs every like fucking time I run out.
Wow,
So
that
he
sounds
can
really
fucking-
annoying.
Yeah, it's super fucking annoying actually.
Yeah, I
He
bet.
he eats an entire fucking pig. From what I was reading, like if you kill an entire pig, they eat almost the entire thing. They're
Jesus.
audacious. Yeah, it's fucking. And you feed them like when you butcher them, like you don't even butcher them, you just feed them the entire fucking pig carcass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they almost eat the entire almost entire 5K stack. I think is what they were saying at full grown.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm like, I think I'll keep him in my fucking cage for now.
Yeah, use Cheddar Springbok for grinding up your
Yeah,
skills.
I was like, I'll just do this because I fed him like I was running through bushes and I fed him all my stuff and then he was like, "Meow," and then fucking was good.
Oh yeah, exactly. Cheddar Springbok will eat anything.
Yeah, it was like the wolf bushes and I was like, the fucking hell yeah.
Oh, he loves that shit.
Oh, I actually had a question over here. Let me run over here.
Uh-oh. A question? Oh, what have I done? I should have just moved on with my life.
So I had to do refining, right?
Yeah.
Was the one that I had to do, but it told me that I needed to do thermal appliances
Yes.
as like a prerequisite.
Yeah.
Do I just need to know it like at the start and then once I do that then I don't have to like read the book? Is it like I do my weapon skill and then I just keep on refining shit to level it?
Yes. Thermal appliances is really easy. Just take some granum and put it in the furnace. That's literally all you need to do and you'll get some thermal appliances level. So you don't even need the book.
Oh, so the things that I have is granum powder. Oh, if I could say
Granum
that,
powder
and
is
some
trash, man.
and then flake stone is the two things that I got.
Oh really?
I also got bore and sulfur.
Where did you get boar from?
Chests.
Ah, yeah, of course you got it from chests. Okay, that makes sense.
I also got spelt. I don't know what the fuck that is either.
Oh yeah. So what
Yeah,
have you been
it's just-
doing to level your What have you been doing with your granum? Have you been crushing it?
No, I haven't messing with. I literally. My initial granum that I got was just mixed with the fucking crystals, the sulfurite or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, the niter.
Nitrate. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I did with it. That's how I got my two that I have right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then once I got that was all I really messed with because I did an entire pickaxe full and I was just like, all right. And then I did that and I got like fucking 20. Fucking.
Oh yeah, man, it's
flintstones.
really brutal at first.
I
It's really
was
brutal.
I was like, oh my god, like, what? Like, I just spent like 20 minutes picking a fucking, picking stones. Like, what the fuck?
It does get better, but
Okay, good.
because
I was
how
gonna
much are you
say,
getting? Like when you were mining, how much were you getting each time you hit it?
Like 20 to 30.
Exactly. Max up that mining skill and you'll be getting 112 per strike.
What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, I just need to get my mining up, which
Correct.
means that I gotta buy more fucking pickaxes.
Yeah.
Full on stuff.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking face palm fucking pickaxes. I'm gonna get an entire inventory and I'm just gonna go do that.
Yeah, man, that's the best way to do it. Like that's what I did. I just
AFK fucking
exactly.
smacking rocks.
That's what I did. Just equip a
Wait.
pickaxe and just alt
And
tab.
then, yep, I'm just gonna walk up and hit a stone. Do stones ever run out?
Yes, they do.
Even in the new area, like the noob area in Haven,
Oh yeah, totally. They don't run out. What happens is
they dwindle and
They
how much
dwindle
you can get.
exactly. They dwindle. But for leveling up
Like,
mining, you can just AFK it because it doesn't really matter, you know.
That's what I was thinking. Like I was just gonna smack it, and as I get off tonight, just go smack a rock, and then let my entire fucking pickaxe go through, and then tomorrow I'll come back and have a broken pickaxe, and me just be fucking kicked off from being AFK.
Yeah, that's what I
Get
did.
Fucking get the mining skill up.
Yeah. It's totally worth it. It's really worth it.
Makes sense.
So I would do that. But then, once your mining skill is up, you can get about 3,000 granum from a rock before it starts deteriorating. So it's
Oh,
not bad.
Jesus.
And then you just
I
move
was
to
at
another rock.
2,000, and I had to fucking switch like twice. 'Cause
Yeah,
it was, like,
yeah.
dropping down to like 10 and shit. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know what it's based on. I don't know if it's based on how much has been mined out of it or how many like times you've hit it. I think it's based on how many times you've hit it.
Makes sense. So you said just throw granum in the furnace, and that'll give me.
Only do it once. Don't do that like consistently. If you just do it
No,
once,
just
that'll
to-
get you
just to
the...
get the.
Yeah, that'll get
the
you the thermal
thermal.
thing.
Oh,
It should
okay,
do anyway.
dope. So I don't even have to do the book.
Yeah. Correct. I never did the book.
Cool.
And I just threw granum in the furnace, so... You can do that, and then...
Yeah, because I still got like 31 hours, 31 hours on my creature control. I want to let this book fucking play out all the way.
Yeah, it makes
I'll let
sense,
this-
man.
Let it fucking fully play out, and I'll just get the extra fucking levels between fucking Chat of Springbok over here and my book. I'll just double up on my fucking points. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Use a Chad of Springbok for all he's worth, and then kick him to the curb.
I'll free him. I'll free him after we've used him.
Cut his head off
him.
and feed him to a bear.
Oh my god. He cried at that point in time. Did you hear him? He
No,
said
I
that,
didn't.
He was like, no.
That's really funny.
Fucking hell, bro. That's cool, man. I'm glad I was able to see, because I was really unsure. I was like, bro, I don't want to cancel my creature control, because I didn't want to waste the extra time that I had gotten off of it. So that makes,
Yeah, no, you
makes it a lot
shouldn't
easier.
need to use the book. I never bought that book, so you know.
But you do think that using the refining book is worth it, or no?
It depends. It depends on how much time you're willing to devote to mining. Honestly.
Huh?
It depends how much time you're willing to devote to actually mining. Because it goes up, the extraction will go up at a reasonable pace if you're mining like full stacks and throwing them in. But I'm not gonna lie, it's not quick. So if you don't want to be spending like, and I'm not exaggerating, at least like 12 hours mining granum, then you might just want to get the book.
I may. Well, I mean, I already bought the book, so I'll probably just
All
pop
right.
the book right after this, and then after I get done with creature control, which will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like tomorrow around this time, if not a little bit sooner or a little bit
Yeah, that's
afterwards.
probably your best bet then.
And then I'll just pop that and let it fucking ride,
Yeah.
because I'll be able to use the book either way, even if I have refining skill. I just won't have it leveled up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
Because I'll just throw because all I need to do is, so I throw one granum in the furnace, let it burn, and then I'll have fucking thermal whatever. So then at that point in time, what's the mixture I should be using right now to level? Is it granum and fucking the sulfur shit?
It depends what you're after.
A decent weapon.
Right.
Something that's not fucking bone tissue.
Yeah,
hide.
totally. So Flakestone's pretty good. For Flakestone, you've got two options really. You can either do what you were doing with the Niter and putting it in the Notorus, which I do a 10-to-1 ratio, so 10 stone for every Niter. That tends to work out okay.
Like 10 to 1?
Yeah. That works out alright. I think you can
Okay.
do less than that, but I just do that because it's fine.
I'm-
It's easy.
I was doing, I think a guy said 4 to 1, so I was doing that.
You definitely don't need 4-to-1, man. Definitely not.
Yeah, it only gave me like fucking, let me see, I'll tell you exactly what it gave me. It gave me 24 flakestone for 2,000 granum, and then 11 granum powder.
That does sound about right. A lot of it depends on your extraction skill as well. So if
Yeah,
your
my-
extraction's not very high, then you're not going to get very much.
Definitely not. I think it's 10.
Yeah, it's pretty pitiful. But in the long term, you probably want to be using the Crusher.
My ore extraction appliances is 42.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, that was, but I think that was from that. You know what I mean? I think it was from me doing 2,000 granum. I think I got that from that.
You
So if I
definitely
probably
did
do
not
another-
get 42 from just doing that. But
Well, I mean, obviously also the one before that, because it makes you do a one before that. For the
yeah,
shield.
yeah.
So those are the
Um,
only 2 extractions that I've really done.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And it's at 42.
yeah, yeah.
I think it does. I think you do get bonuses from.
No. For the ore extraction appliances, not ore extraction.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. That using the device itself.
Right.
the-
I was
not
like,
the-
what the
not
hell?
the
How have you got
primary
ore? How have you got your ore extraction up so high?
Yeah, no. Just the basic ore extraction is 10.
Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, you might want to switch to the crusher because the crusher. It does give you flakestone. It gives you less than doing it in the Notorum, but it does give you flakestone. But it also gives
Okay.
you blood ore, which
Okay.
you can turn into iron.
How do you get pig iron?
You get pig iron by crushing granum in the crusher. That gets you blood ore. Then you put the blood ore in the furnace with sulfur, and that gets you pig iron.
Oh, okay. So it's like a refine to a refine to a refine.
Yeah. But
Technically
that's
a crusher into
intermediate ore extraction.
Heater and then into a refiner.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
But that's intermediate, so you need at least 70 in basic ore extraction
Basic
to be
ore.
able to do that.
So if I just throw it all into the crusher, I'll be in good shape. Just keep throwing it in the crusher.
Yeah, just keep throwing it in the crusher, man. That's going to be the simplest way for you. It means you
Where-
don't need to worry
where's
about
the
Nito, which is a
crusher
pain in
and
the
then
ass.
Where's the refiner? Are they in town?
The crusher is just outside the east gate. I'll show you it if you want.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be awesome.
Some people get confused because there's 2 machines right next to each other. There's a crusher and a grinder. And people say, oh, I put my granum in the grinder and I got jack shit. And it's like, well, it's because you weren't supposed to use the grinder. But some people do make that mistake. So I'll show you where it is.
That'd be awesome.
It's not far, like. Oh, I'm so helpful. Aren't I the most helpful person in the world?
As well. Do you know where that's at, or where that?
Where,
was
what's that?
located at? The refiner.
I think it's over by the weapons bench.
By the weapons bench. Okay, I should be able to find it then.
In fact, yeah, it's right next to the weapons bench.
Dope. Okay, because I was literally like, I spent half my time there.
Yeah. You can't really miss it. It's like a giant furnace. Right, you see here you've got 2 windmills. You want to use the one on the right.
The one on the right. That's the crusher.
Yes.
And then, what do I use the grinder for?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Good.
I think the grinder's for cooking. You can make flour.
Oh, so you put like wheat in it and it grinds it and it turns
Yeah,
it
yeah.
into flour.
I mean, I'm sure it is used for stuff later on in the chains, but on Tutorial Island, I've not found any use for the grinder.
I mean, you could probably what's the crystals that we have?
Niter?
The niter. You could probably crush that, or you could probably grind that into a powder.
Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know.
I probably want to test that. I'll probably fucking throw that in there, and it'll probably turn into some shit.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, you
okay.
just put granum in here. You don't have to worry about a catalyst. You just
No.
mine granum, dump it in here, and you'll be living the
then-
dream.
Once I get that, then I take the pig or the iron.
The
or the blood ore.
bloodstone. Yeah, the
Bloodstone,
blood
there
ore.
you go.
But
And then
well, one thing about that, you have to read the book on blood ore first, otherwise it doesn't give you it.
and that's a secondary, right?
Yes, it's secondary under metals, I think.
Dope. I'll just read all the medals if they're all secondaries. I'll just read them all, and then just so I have the initial.
Yeah, I would
fucking...
just read it once and then let it go. Honestly.
Yeah, I'll ping it and let it fucking give me the initial fucking points, and then just fucking cancel it.
Yeah, that's what I do with all my books for the most part. But yeah, you have to do that, otherwise you don't actually get any blood ore out of this damn thing. Which I didn't realise for ages, and I must have dumped, like, I'm not joking, about 100,000 granum into it. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not joking. Like, I put so much granum in there, and I was like, why aren't I getting blood ore? And then someone in the help chat was like, you need to at least know the blood ore lore. And I was like, oh, fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, because it's not like skinning and all that. Like,
yeah, that just gives you it, right?
Yeah, if you skin shit, like when you butcher it, it gives you the lore for butchering it.
Exactly, and I thought that's what it'd do with a blood ore, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
it just doesn't.
It makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense that it how some of them don't do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine as long as you know it. It's fine because you just get the book. I think it's quite cheap. I think it's like 50 silver. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go farm fucking the zombies right now, and then fucking just save up some money, and then just go buy all the ores. That way I have it all. Yeah,
that's probably your best bet, man. That's honestly probably your best bet. Right, I'm gonna go and do a bunch of experimenting on making different bows. So I'll let you get to your zombies.
Fun. Hey, appreciate it. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. Again. Yeah, no worries.
Jeez, bro.
Aren't I the most helpful person in the world? You see how much out of my way I go to help people? You see that? You see how it slows me down? How it makes me lose momentum? But I do it out of the kindness of my heart. And you know what? It's going to work for me in the long term. I'm building a reputation. That's what I'm doing. Radus, he's that super useful guy. What's that? Chadus is asking for help? I remember when I first started, and Chadus taught me how to do this. You know? It's an investment into the future. Wait, what was I actually doing? Oh right, I was making bows. How many pets can you keep? I don't actually know. There's a skill that you get that increases how much stuff you can keep in the stable. It's skill-based. Right, what was I making? Short bows. Just a couple more. There we go. Self-bow. Up to 70. Nice. Now, let's trash these. And it's time for some experimentation. But I'll be right back. Okay, so, first things first, make one of each type. Right, these are our bone weapons. So short recurve. Actually, can I do this whilst I've got that open? Because that'd be really handy. Also, what's this? Interesting. Right, add group. Group name. Bows. Add a note to this group. Bone. Oh, you can't do like trees within trees. Okay. Bone. Short recurve is can't use punctuation. What is the point in this journal? You can't use punctuation. You can't use numbers. Are they serious? What's the goddamn point in this? What is the point in being able to add personal notes if you can't put numbers in it? Like, all you'd be able to do is say, like, bows are cool. Oh, never mind, I take it back. I take it all back. Okay. Bone. Short recurve is 1 kilogram, 48 range, 62.56 damage. No, requirement. Okay. Long recurve is 1 kilogram. I think they're all 1 kilogram. But they might not be. 81.1 range. 115.92 required. Wow, it's really awkward that this isn't centered nicely, isn't it? Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. Asim recurve is... I think they are all 1 kilogram. But I'm going to put it in there just in case. 100.3 range. 161.92 required. Short D curve. Okay, if they are all 1 kilogram, then I'm going to get rid of that. 32 range, 44.16 required. And this is going to come in real handy in the future. Long D curve. They really are all 1 kilogram, or at least all the bone ones are. 65.1 range. 97.52 required. And then asim decurve 1 kilogram, 84.3 range, 143.52 required. Nice. So that's bone. Next up. Emalge. And then we don't have enough wood for everything else. I've not made any composite bows yet. No, correct. Well, I have, but they've been composite bow. Composite bone. So, I want to figure out the normal ratios on bone and emalge, and then we can do some composites of bone and emalge and see how they stack up. I think that's a pretty good plan. Right. Quite a significant difference. Emalge. It's a weird name for a thing. Short recurve. They are all 1 kilogram. I'm going to ditch the 1 kilogram part. I know I'll come to regret it, but I am going to ditch it. It's a shame I can't align that to the left or right. Probably to the right. It wouldn't help either way. Right, emalge. Short recurve. 60 range. 85 strength. Required. That's a nice round number. Long recurve. 99.5 range. 157.5 required. Asim recurve is 123.5 range, 220 strength requirement. Short decurve is 40 range, 60 required. Long decurve is 79.5 range, 132.5 required. And asim decurve is 103.5 range, 195 required. Brutal. Truly brutal. Okay, look. I'm doing all these 3 figures. Please be mono-spaced. It's not mono-spaced, is it? If it's mono-spaced, then I can do some nice stuff. I don't know if it is going to be a mono-spaced font. I can't tell. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's mono-spaced. It's not mono-spaced. Shiza. Fine. You win this round. Why wouldn't you do a mono-spaced font? Why wouldn't you make my life easy? But you know what? That's acceptable. That's totally acceptable. I just want this to be easier to flick between them. And compare and contrast. Small bit of pain for some long-term gain. Don't mind if I do. Right, so bone is always... Looks like the numbers are mono-spaced, but the text isn't. That's weird, isn't it? So are these ratios always the same? That's a 3 to 4 ratio. No, it's not. What am I talking about? It's 2 to 3 ratio. That's a 2 to 3 ratio. Is that a 2 to 3 ratio? No. So the ratios differ, right? I don't know why I'm verifying this with a calculator. The ratios definitely differ. But what is the ratio on bone short to curve? 1.38 compared to 1.5. So there's quite a significant difference in ratios between types. A very significant difference. That's really good to know. I wonder how that will play into composites. Speaking of composites, let's do some 50-50s. Just some straight 50-50s. I'm going to put this in the journal just for easy comparison. Bone emalge split. So annoying you can't put numbers in there, but sure. Short recurve is 0.54 by 0.65. Long recurve is 0.90 by 120.96. Asim recurve is 111.90 by 168.96. Now it should split directly down the middle, right? It should split directly down the middle, but I don't know if it will. Uh, 0.36 by 46.08. Oh wait, 0.36, 0.046, 0.4688. Long D curve is 0.72 by 101.76. And asim D curve is 0.93.90 by 149.76. And that's with a 50-50 split. So we'll use this one. Wait, which one are we going to use as the example? Probably this short D curve because it's got the easiest numbers. So that was 40 to 60, and then that one was 32 44, and this one is 36 to 46. So it's not taking half. Like, that's a 50-50 split, so you would think it'd be halfway between, right? You'd think it'd be like 32 40. If it's a 50-50, I personally would expect it to be 36 here. That's what I would expect. But it's not 36 there. It is 36 there. I take it all back. It is 36 there. So it is literally splitting it down the middle. Is that true for... I mean, it should be true for the other side as well. So... $44, $60. It's definitely not true for the other side. That's 44. That's 60. That's 46. Which is kind of mental if you think about it. Because it means... you're getting half the bonus on the range, right? Which is pretty great. That's pretty fantastic. In exchange for only an increase of strength requirement of 2. Whereas to get the whole 100%, you'd have an increased strength requirement of 16. So you can get half the bonus for 1/8 of the strength requirement cost by compositing those two. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. I wonder how the different ratios pan out. I need to go and get more emalge. I also need to get more dapplewood so that we can introduce dapplewood into the test. That is fascinating, isn't it? It sure is, Callum. You're totally right. So... I wonder if that logic holds out for the others as well. I'm just going to roll myself a smoke so that I can ponder this. What about... Are there any others with nice, easy numbers? Not really. I mean, short recurve's okay. So... 48, 60, so you would expect the bone emalge split to be 54? Good, good, that makes sense. That makes total sense. And then 62... 63, I guess. 85. 63 to 85. 22 difference. So you would expect 74. But it's actually 65. It's crazy. I don't know what to believe anymore. Except that you should probably always be using a composite bow of some sort. You should probably always be using a composite bow of some sort. Now, let's say we wanted to make ourselves a bow, right? We can be the test case. You see that long D curve? 101. Because if we did bone, 65 for 97, it'd be nice if we had better. Emalge, 79, 132. That's not great, but look. We can get 72, and it's only 101. What does the slider do? Well, that's the other thing we need to play with. And that's going to be a lot more complicated to play with. That changes the split. So by default, it's 50-50 split. The slider changes it to be whatever percentage you want. So you could do like 1% emalge, 99% bone. Or 1% bone, 99% emalge. Or anything in between. And that's where I feel like it's going to get confusing. However, that doesn't mean we're not going to do it. I would like to do material balance 25. Right? So it's a 3-to-1 ratio of emalge to bone. Question number 1. Does it use a 3-to-1 ratio of resources? How do you know how low the strength requirement to use? You mean how would you calculate it to be the correct strength requirement? I think the answer to that is trial and error. Which is why I'm making copious notes. And then maybe I can write a little app that'll do it for me. I'm sure there's a website that'll do it already, but... The answer is it does consume different ratios. Good. The real question is, what's it going to do to the stats, right? What's it going to do to the stats? What can I call this one? Bone, emalge, bone, emalge. Have emalge in caps? This is why I wish it had just let me do punctuation or numbers in these goddamn titles. It won't let me do anything except letters. What's a sensible way to say this one is 75% emalge? It's a 3-to-1 ratio of emalge to bone. You just can't do it only in text. So I'm just going to do emalge in caps. I think it's the only way. And then I'll do bone in caps with emalge. And that's 25 and 75% respectively. Right. Short recurve is 057 to 6664. Long recurve is 094 to 90. And I'm hoping I can figure out what it's doing differently for the... for the range... No, for the strength requirement. Because there must be some logic behind it. I have to spell it out. 3, 2, 1, or 75. Yeah, that's awkward, isn't it? I could do TT0. TTO. Come up with a little code for it. Kind of naff you have to do that, though. 11770. 17248. I'm so glad I decided to write these down. and fix my notation. Right, and then we'll do the other one, and then we'll have a look at them. And this time we want a 75 split. And hopefully we can somewhat figure out the logic. Hopefully. Oh my god, hopefully. And maybe that'll let us calculate the in-betweens. Bone emerge. They're named the same. Okay. This is 1 to 3. This is 3 to 1. I think they're the other way around, actually. This is 3 bone emerge 3 to 1. This is bone emerge 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Right, that works. If the T's are on the right, it's focused on the T. If the T's are on the left, if the T's are on the right, it's focused on the second one. If they're on the left, it's focused on the first one. It's a bit lame, but it's accurate. Right. Short recurve is 051 to 06392. Long recurve is 085 to 11844. Asim recurve is 106.10 to 165.44. Short decurve short decurve is 034 to 04512. Long decurve. Ugh, I missed out a hyphen. Can't have that. This isn't some rinky-dink operation. 068 to 09964. Right. Look how much better. Look at that. You're getting 3 extra range, right? And it's costing you 1 extra strength. You're getting a 3-to-1 improvement. But on this one, you're getting a 3-to-1 downgrade. On this one, you're getting a 3-to-1 downgrade. Isn't that interesting? There's one more test I'd like to do. I'm also incredibly confused. Because I'm sure that I did 3-to-1 and then 1-to-3 on all the types, so I should have ended up with the same amount left. But I haven't ended up with the same amount left, so I'm very confused. However, there's one more test I want to do. But I'm only going to make 1 weapon to test it. I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy. What if I put the emerald in first? $51.6, 69.7. It makes a difference. This one is my original 50-50 split, right? 54-65. This one, 51-69. But they're both a 50-50 split. Which means, let me just check. 48-60 is giving us 51. That's not in the middle. 62-85 is 22 difference, which means we expect the bottom one to be 73. 69? $69? Where's it getting 69 from? Where's it getting 69 from? Where's it getting 69 from? I don't know what to think anymore. Where's it getting 69 from? I really thought I knew what was going on. I really thought I knew what was going on. I thought I had it mapped in my head, and then it threw a 69 at me. And it threw it all out the window. I don't understand where it's getting that 69 from. No, there's no RNG. But just to prove it, I will make 3 of the same. They're all exactly the same. Thank God there's no RNG. See, I thought this made sense, right? I really thought this made sense. Okay, there's one more test I need to do. Bone. Recurve bow. Single material. Bone. $48.62. $48.62. Composite. Bone. $45.58. So, okay, one more test. What if I change the balance? Oh my god, I need to try and figure this out. My brain's not going to let me stop thinking about this. $46.60. What? So much for my nice little chart. This blows it all out the water. So if you do single material and then you do composite and you make both materials be the same material, you get different stats. Interesting. Okay. Now, was that better or worse? than the original. 4862. So that's the original. It's weaker, but it's got more durability. But it's got more durability because... Why does it have more durability? I guess these two have the same durability. So it seems to favour the one on the right. Right? If we've got left and right, which is what we have, then... No, we've got 50... Oh my god, I need to make another. Top row was only one item, bottom is 2 materials. Correct. Correct. I wonder if it's doing the calculations. See, this might let us know how it's fudging the numbers, right? I just need a third one. I can't remember what that one was, so I'll just nuke it. I need a 25 one. Right, so we've got... That's the original. That's the single resource. That one is the single resource. That one is 50-50. Maybe it's not. I need to remake these and write them down. I need to remake them and write them down. We're going to use this short recurve bow for figuring out the calculations. Although didn't the short decurve bow have nicer numbers? Which one had the nicer numbers? It was an Emalge short decurve. Right. Let's grab some more Emalge. We're going to figure this out. And then I'm going to have the super secret knowledge about how crafting actually works for bows. I doubt anyone else is putting this much thought into it. Maybe someone is. But I'm going to be up in the higher tier. Right. Short decurve Emalge. Single material. $40.60. That's what we expect. So this is single mat is $40.60. Right. Then composite with emalge at 50. Comp 50%. Comp 1:1 is 40 to 54. Isn't that interesting? It didn't lose any strength. It didn't lose any range. But it's got less strength requirement. Not only that, but it's got higher durability. So once you can make composite, but was that true for the bone as well? Okay, we're doing weird test emalge, and then we'll have to do weird test bone, just to check if it's the same for all materials. So then we want comp 1 to 3 is 40 again. And then 51. Comp 1 to 19. $40 to 48.6. Comp 19 to 1. It's 40 59.4. Why? Who knows? Who knows? One to 1 and 1 to 3, we've got really nice ratios to try and figure it out. So I never did 3 to 1, right? Please have a nice ratio. Thank you. Right. What does this tell us? First thing it tells us, always make composites. Always make composites. Always. It also tells us not very much. But combined with the other intel that we've got, it tells us that whatever's in the second slot, you get half the damage bonus 32, 1 to 3 is 38, 3 to 1 is 34. That makes sense. That makes total sense, right? It means you want your material with the highest range on the left, and the material with the highest strength requirement on the right, I think. I think that's what it's telling me. Because you're always getting a split between the two when it comes to... In fact, you just want the highest strength requirement on the right. That's it. You just want the highest strength requirement on the right. And then it's giving you the average of the two ranges. So even though Emalge has a ridiculous range, right? A ridiculous strength requirement, like 220. Bone has 161. Now, it's giving us 12300, so it should be like 111, 112. 111, 112, right? I think what that means is you're always getting, on the range, you're always getting, like, the average of the two. You're always getting the average of the two. Always. And I don't know what it's doing with the strength, but I know you're getting a good deal out of it. When it's a 1-to-1 ratio, you're saving. Always be compositing. Exactly. Always. Always. 100%. Because composite 1-to-1 is saving us 10% of the strength requirement. And then 1-to-3 is saving us another 5%. And then 1-to-19 is saving us like another 4.5%. So there's something really funky going on. It's like for the second material that you add, it's adding them together and then taking a percentage off based on the composition. So you've got no reason to ever do 19-to-1, I think. You'd only ever do 1-to-19. Although I think I've got those backwards. I think I've got those backwards. No, I haven't got those backwards. So you always want it to be mostly the second slot. Well, maybe not always. Generally speaking, you're going to get an advantage out of doing that. The further it is to the right, the better. With your highest range thing being on the right. So with that knowledge, can we make ourselves a super awesome bow? Probably. If we do a bone emalge long recurve bow, we should be able to get pretty decent range on it and a pretty decent strength requirement. Might be a bit of trial and error, but we should be able to do it. Recurve long bone emalge material balance 75. What's that give us? $85 range, 118 strength requirement. Compared to the 50-50, which was $90, 120. What? I did the wrong way. No, that's the right way around. What if I swap them? Oh, I know what I did. So we do want bone emalge. What if I do it as far to the left as possible? 98, 125. What if I bring it back a little bit? $95, 123. I feel like I'm losing my mind a bit. $92, 121. Which makes me think I did need it to go to the right. $82, 116. 82, 116. But 50-50 gave me 81, 115. No, it didn't. I was looking at the wrong thing. 81 gave me... No, 50-50 gave me 90, 120. 90, 120. So what if... What's an Emalge 50% look like? $99, $141. What's a 5% look like? $99, $127. Shame we can't get 127 strength, because that'd be awesome. That'd be a totally godlike bow. So you definitely drag it to the left, right? Because dragging it to the left, well, it's just awesome. Then we've got no way of fixing. Like if I put bone in there, it totally shafts it. I think I need another resource for testing. It's a good job my dapple wood is above 70. We can just go and get some dapple wood. Also, I don't need all these bows anymore. So I understand, like composite, I understand how to make something amazing with a single resource in composite. You just drag it all the way to the right. But the question now is, how does that apply? Based on my tests, what does it look like the other bows would be used for? I haven't really thought about the uses of the bows yet. I've just been trying to work out how it calculates the stats.
See what I have for you.
I'm not sure. It's a
Only
good
the
question.
best for you. Please come again.
It's a good question. I feel like you'd be able to make some really, really, really strong bows. I'm curious what kind of stats Dapplewood gives, though. I imagine it's going to be shit. But you'd think it'd be better than bone. But maybe it won't be better than bone. Oh well. Hope you guys are ready for a crossword. Because we're going to do one crossword's worth of tree mining. One crossword's worth of tree mining. And then we'll do some Dapplewood tests. And then we'll be, hopefully, in a better position. Flights of Fancy. Dreams. Unexpected Problem. Crafting. Agonize Over. Pass. American Eagle Intimate Apparel Brand. Pass. Sign at a takeout counter. GTFO. Step before dry. Step before dry. $60 across in heaven. Road trip game. Pass. What's more? Also? Pal in parry. Ami? Ugh, I'm not on expert mode. Ray in the ocean. Manta? I want a brewski. Dunno. 60 across at the airport. Pass. Passports. E.g. IDs. They love IDs as a clue. They just love it. Yellowstone herd. Yellowstone's that volcano, right? Connections. Pass. Bay or bow? Pass. Badmouth. Rude. Rude guy. Juicy bits. Juicy bits, and it's a pun. Juicy bits, and it's a pun. I mean, it's pulp, right? But it's got a question mark. So I don't think it is pulp. Maybe it is pulp. And then ask too much is pry. Maybe. Winter forecast. Snow? With intensity. Domino indentation. One more than buy. Try! Hey, I'm getting somewhere. Something her, hers. She? Might be she. Beanie or beret. Hat? 60 across on the ranch. Pass. Usually solitary cephalopods. Squids? I don't know what that word would be that ends in EQ, but I'm sure there's something. Like hot caramel. Hot. Green prefix. Green prefix. Eco. Greek eye. Greek eye. I don't know. I don't know my Greek letters. Tijuana street food. Pass. Individual controlling access. Security man. Synagogue cabinets. Pass. Once upon a time. Oklahoma setting of HBO's Watchmen. Pass. High pH substance. Acid. Step right up. Pass. Squabbles. Fights. Rouse. Pass. Japanese horseradish. I don't know any Japanese horseradish. All better, say. Pass. Healed. Healed. Flowers named for the Greek rainbow goddess. I don't know the Greek rainbow goddess. Insignificant. Pass. Volleyball move before a spike. Pass. Oh, wasabi! Is that horseradish? Oh, flights of fancy. Whims. Acronym encompassing chem and calc. STEM. Tagline. That's a pun. I don't know. When I was your age, Amanda, who became the first National Youth Poet Laureate. I don't know. Unexpected problem is a snag. Maybe. Jitterbug dance style. I don't know. One may sense saltiness or sweetness. Tongue? I mean, tongue doesn't fit. Taste bud? Also, it's looking like that was pulp. Guatemala's language in Guatemala. Espanol? How come? Why? Rice dish with saffron. Pass. Small batteries, AAA. Sultry. Sultry? What would that be the one for? More than a bite. A... Chomp? Doesn't fit. Burns a bit. Summit top. Oh, sweet and salty. It was taste bud. Take effect. Pass. Gaping mouth. More. Golly. Candy with the tagline, taste the explosion. The only one I know is taste the rainbow. I don't know taste the explosion. Remove as a bra. I mean, squids might be wrong. Because that's probably unhook. I think squids is wrong. I just think squids is wrong. And that's going to be unhook. Name found in kale chips. Alec. Let's find a new tree. Starburst or nerds. It ends in an I, I think. Also, I love nerds. Oh my god, nerds are so good. Banana boat stat. Pass. Falls across a border. That's a pun. Pass. Not just any. The? Not just any answer. The answer. I think that might be the. But I'm not putting it in yet because I'm not sure. Laser cannon's smaller relative. Oh yeah, the smaller relative of the laser cannon. I know that. It's something. Big fuss. Exam for some high school seniors. I don't know. Bejeweled crowns. Pass. Bullwinkle for 1. Bullwinkle. Rocky and Bullwinkle. But I don't actually know Rocky and Bullwinkle. I don't actually know. Digital something. Break from screen time. I don't know. I never have a break from screen time. Render unavailable. Break? They're unavailable. Penny. Coin? Maybe that's not upon. No, once upon a time. It has to be upon. Pass. Key beside Q. Aha, I can do this one. Tab. If that's tab, then a high pH substance isn't an acid, which means I've got it the wrong way round, which means a high pH substance is a... What's the opposite of an acid? What's the opposite of an acid? You get acids and you get... I haven't done any chemistry in years. But I do think that's tab. Because no other key beside Q could be written as 3 letters, really. You've got A, you've got W. Yeah. Unless American keyboards are different. But I'm pretty sure everyone has tab next to Q. What was 60 across? Individual controlling access. So individual controlling access in heaven is Saint Peter. Individual controlling access at the airport is a... Is it the TSA? It's something agent. Is it the TSA? Goddamn Americanisms. Oh, tagline, not it. Sign at a takeout counter to go. That's going to be an N. Probably. Connections. Something something A. Insignificant, minor. I want a brewski, beer me. Rice dish with saffron. I don't know what this is, but I feel like it fits. Paella? Paello? I know it's pael something, and I know that is a dish. Therefore, it's probably that. More than a bite. A... Yellowstone herd, I'm assuming is elk. Oh, it's meal. A meal is more than a bite. I'm assuming that's elk. A royal residence is a palace guard. Take effect. Kick in. Badmouth. Malice. Malice doesn't really make sense for badmouth. With intensity. Keenly. Malign. That's better. Burns a bit. Singes. Connections. IRA? I don't know. And with the tagline Taste Explosions, beginning with P. Patino? I think we're doing alright, kind of. Agonize, stew. Step before dry. Wash. Road trip game, I spy. Jitterbug is swing, apparently. We're kind of stuck now, though. Tilde or escape key for next to Q. Next to is a bit of a stretch. Besides, it's a bit of a stretch. The 1 key? The 2 key? What the hell is the opposite of an acid called? It's alkaline, right? That doesn't fit, so it has to be acid. And if it's acid, then it can't be tab. Intimate. No, imitate. Ape. It's always ape. They love ape. Could it be shift? Next to Q? What kind of keyboard have you got, Deli, where shift is next to Q? Thing is, there's no key that ends in A. I mean, the A key is next to Q. But you can't just put A. Am I winning? I'm getting wrecked by this crossword, Dratha. I'm getting wrecked by this crossword. Absolutely wrecked by it. You never heard next to Q? So I said next to tab. No, I said next to Q. And I thought the answer was tab, because tab is next to Q. Usually solitary cephalopods. Octopus doesn't fit, right? No. What the hell is this? Penny. A penny is a coin. A penny is currency. You've got a penny farthing. And what's this? Digital something. Break from screen time. Oh, cent! You goddamn Americans! But I'll take it. Step right up. I'm not sure what the laser cannon's smaller relative could be. The laser... something? Individual controlling access on the ranch. You're pretty impressed with how many American references I get. Well, I mean, I am pretty diverse as a person, but I do find it hella difficult. Individual controlling access on the ranch. Farmhand? I don't know what that'd have to do with controlling access. Detox. Digital detox. Step right up. I mean, that's got to be next, right? Laser cannon's smaller relative is a ray gun. Gatekeeper. UFO pilots are ETs. At least I wasn't looking for a Russian penny. Kopek. Yeah. I guess. We're cracking it open. I think that is farmhand, by the way. Even though I'm not convinced a ranch is a farm. No, wait. And I don't know how a farmhand would be... Oh, a gatekeeper! A gatekeeper! Yes, yes, okay. A gatekeeper on a ranch is indeed a farmhand. Ugh, well played. Oklahoma setting of HBO's Watchmen. I don't know anywhere in Oklahoma, and I don't know Watchmen. But I do know it begins with a T. Squabbles. Don't know, but it's going to end in an S. Bejeweled crowns are tiaras. Octopi, it's the plural. A big fuss is a... Only Oklahoma City you know of is Tulsa. Well, it fits. Render unavailable. Tie up. Greek I is... I just don't know. I just don't know my Greek letters. I just don't know my Greek letters. Iota. Is it really iota? That's spats. A big fuss is a hoopla. And then an exam for some high school seniors, I guess, is an AP test. Or the aptist. Like hot caramel. Gooey? Is that going to be gooey? Falls across a border. This is a goddamn pun. Now, I'm not convinced acid is right, even though I am convinced acid is right. Winter forecast is going to be snow. Candy with the tagline, taste the explosion. Niagara Falls. Niagara would fit. And then you got one letter at the end. Is Niagara Falls on a border? Wait, is that how you spell Niagara, really? Does it have that extra A? So that's not acid. So what the hell is a high pH substance? I mean, acid was all I had. Is it the opposite of an acid? Is it a balm? Is an acid a low pH? And then is this tab? And then have I got no idea anymore? I thought acid was a high pH, but I guess it's low pH. And then you have a balm, which is the opposite. Yeah, I know you've got alkaline, but sadly, alkaline isn't 4 letters long. Bit of a pisser, really. Be nice if it was. But I guess a balm is maybe right. It does make my tab work. And it does let Niagara Falls work. Synagogue cabinets. I don't know, but I do know it's going to have an S at the end, because it's plural. Is it arks? Like Ark of the Covenant? I don't know what's in a synagogue. And what the hell is a candy with the tagline, Taste the Explosion? I mean, I could Google it, but I'd rather not. Tijuana street food. Oh, Pop Rocks, is that a thing? That would work for arcs. It'd mean my barn was wrong. Base? Is Bullwinkle a mouse? I've never seen Rocky and Bullwinkle, but I'm assuming. No, he's a moose! He's a moose! He's a moose! He's a moose! Of course he's not a mouse. He's a moose. A domino indentation is a pip. I don't know what a banana boat stat is, but SPF is what we're left with. Oh, is it moose and squirrel? For some reason I assumed they were dogs. So all we've got left is this mystery square. The mystery square. It's probably N. It's not N. Banana boat is a sunscreen. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Connections. I something A. The IRA is all I can think of. But it's not going to be the IRA. Maybe. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Volleyball move before a spike. Dunno. American Eagle Intimate Apparel brand. Airy? Because then you got irises, which is the flowers. I really thought that was going to be Gorman. So now we really do only have this left. We've got connections, I something A. Or we've got Amanda, who became the first National Youth Poet Laureate. Yeah, it was set. It was set. Got no idea for this. Let's just make sure everything else is right. Wait, what? Small batteries, AAA. Oh, it's going to be double A's. You sly bastard. That could have been either. Triple A's are smaller than double A's, I think. Okay, connections are ins. Way. That was fun. We did it! Your connections were your ins. Hey, he's gone. Now we can do some tests with Dapplewood, where it's going to get real confusing. Ah, goddamn Dapplewood. Okay. I forgot about the madness we were doing here. Am I the master of Tutorial Island yet? I'm getting there. Dapplewood has really low range, really low strength. But then again, that's a shitty short bow. Let's do one of each. They're not great. Dapplewood is not great. I'm becoming the master. Dapplewood is not great. Interesting. If I go back to my list. Long D curve. Long D curve. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that down enough that we can use it. But I might be able to. Using my little composite trick. A long D-curve composite E-mulch. $107. $107? What's my max strength? 104? Oh! So close. There is no bathroom. So close. Because I can get 2 extra points from leveling up. I'm going to have to make it a composite. Sadly. If I do 50-50, 72, 101. I mean, 72, 101 is okay. $73, 102. $73, 102. $75, 103. 75? I'll take it. For now. New preset. My bow. So that's bone, emalge, 70, 102. No. Is that 75 damage? It's 75 range, which range is damage, so... But I don't think range is like strictly damage, so I don't think 70 translates to 70. I'm not sure how much damage it'll actually do. We can maybe check at the training dummy. Let's trash all these bows, these test bows. Now we might be able to make a better bow, but with the resources we've got at the moment, I think that's the best we're going to do. My pickaxe was doing like 14 damage. Yes, it was, correct. So So I don't think 75 equates. Right, let's buy some arrows. Off this lady. Oh right, arrows are super expensive. I do have some money in the bank though. So we might be able to make better bows. Yeah, long arrows, which are real expensive. Can you make arrows? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. You can buy them, you can loot them. You would think you'd be able to make them. But I've not seen any
I have what you're looking for.
method for doing so. Right, how much gold do I have? Like 5. Yeah, 600 arrows, that'll do.
Welcome back anytime. Nice talking to you.
Right. Cool. Now we've got like no archery skill. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. We've got no archery skill, but that's fine. Kind of. We're just going to shoot some deer. But I don't expect us to do huge damage. Also, we should rest and get our stamina back first. I don't expect us to do huge damage just because... we've literally got no archery. Increase the damage you deal with bows, so we do want to level that up. Which is definitely not going to be a pain. Damn it, Springbok. Oh my god, it's a ninja. Springbok! You were the chosen one! Okay. Not bad. God damn it. I need to calibrate. Considering we've got no damage, no skill in archery, that's actually not bad. Hey, Springbok. That's not bad at all. I'm going to hold on to that carcass. I know that's a bit morbid, but I am going to. quite hard to judge the range, especially if you're switching up bows, I guess. But I am pretty great at it. Ugh, I whiffed. Nice. Can't see how much it hit for. I think we can. Combat? Doing like 49 to 60 damage. And that's with no skill in archery. And it's shooting it in the ass. It's not headshotting it. So I'm pretty happy with that, damage-wise, considering where we're at. Where's its corpse? No, I got distracted. Where's its corpse? Deli? I'm not blaming you, but I am saying it's your fault. Ah, whatever. What's one corpse between friends? Not under a tree. It's fine. I've moved on with my life. Wonder how you hold your breath. I know you allegedly can hold your breath, but I wonder how you do. You looked up, you can't craft arrows. Oh. I would have loved to craft some arrows. I guess calibration of aiming is a thing that just will come over time. Ringworm? I always wanted a ringworm. You don't get your shot arrows back? Nope. Afraid not. It's pretty brutal. Fortunately, arrows don't weigh very much. Now I want to keep these corpses whole for now. I guess it is a hardcore MMO, but still. Yeah, it would have been nice to either get my arrows back or be able to craft them. Although I feel like crafting arrows, if it was being hardcore, would actually be a real pain in the butt. It wouldn't be like, get some wood, make some arrows. It'd be like, get some wood, get some sort of a metal for the head, get something for the flights. I feel like it'd be really annoying. Although I would still like to do it. There's every possibility they'll add it. You'd be terrified if you were walking out of town and see a guy carrying many deer corpses on his back. Yeah. So we're doing decent damage, and they weren't even headshots. So, I feel like this bow is going to be really good for us. And once we get our strength up further, we can build in a slightly stronger bow. I need to get all the different resources we can get for making bows and trial them out. I need to do way more testing of the bow mechanic. Way more testing of it. Probably can one-shot zombies. Not right now, I don't think I can. I guess we could test it. Also, I wasn't checking how much stamina that was using. Not that much. Oh, arrow. Not with that attitude, yeah, I guess. Ugh. Can I shoot myself in the head? Can I shoot myself in the head? Yup. Nice. You bet I could shoot someone. I don't think so. In fact, I know we can't. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, it's tricky. No, almost. Duh. I want to. Would be sad but funny if I launched a bunch in the air and some poor guy walks into it as it falls. Yeah. I want to perfect the art of shooting myself in the head. This is how I get to my jollies in games. Learning to do weird things. I need to be in a wider open area, really. Yes! No. My skill's going up, not when I shoot into the air, but it is going up when I hit myself. So this is technically grinding my archery skill. I did get XP for shooting myself. I am going to perfect this. May want to heal. No, I'm okay with dying. Ah. Quite hard to judge, you know. You wonder how much a kill shot is worth on yourself? Yeah, I wonder if you get XP for it. We shall find out. We will, yeah. One more shot and I die. You committed suicide. Oh, priest. You can almost see the arrow flashing before your eyes. Yeah, totally. Does that count as a PvP kill? No, sadly not. Sadly not. However, look, I can eat my head. Delicious and nutritious. And then I can skin my body. And I get some skin out of it. Nice. And some bone. And some meat. You learned a new skill, taste identification. Ooh, Make a hat out of our skin. I can now identify when I'm eating myself, yeah. This tastes familiar. Look, it's our skin. Very cool. I'll save the rest of that human skin for later, and the meat. There's a book I wanted to buy. Oh, I've got no money. Ah. Shiza. Okay, let's go see how much damage we do to zombies. Just for Delhi. What's up with the crooked arrows? There was an arrow coming out of our arm. Is that the one you meant? I think we shot ourselves in the arm. Now, I don't think we'll be able to one-shot zombies. I really don't. But we will at least see how much damage we do. I whiffed. I whiffed again. I mean, I can two-shot them. Technically three, I guess. It's unfortunate that they always need a final they always need a final shot when they're down to near death, which is a real pisser. I mean, I could switch to fists and punch it to kill it, but I'm pretty sure we get XP for the final shot as well, so sod it. Oh my god, they wiggle about so much. Damn it, zombie! Look how much they move. Uh-oh. Nice. I do want to test a headshot. Is that just a random springbok? Oh no, it's someone's springbok. Decent damage, not quite enough to one-shot them. Although it does vary. You don't always get the headshot. Because it's all about weak points. There's no one springbok now, yeah. Oh, I'd love to kill that general, but he's really tough. Look how little damage we do to this general. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. General, chill out. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Now, I think if we can get our archery up, we'll be doing hella good damage. And if I can figure out materials, we'll be rocking. It's quite satisfying, actually. Surprisingly satisfying. Very cool. Equipping arrows is a real pain in the ass. I guess it's my own fault for dying and ruining my hotkeys. Yeah, I'm curious how the firmwood would do compared with the other wood as well. Problem is, I'd have to mine a shit ton of firmwood and then get my firmwood lore up to test it. Don't get me wrong, I've got no problem doing that. But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be very interesting for you guys. I mean, this is really good. Even when we've only got 21 archery. Alright, catch you later, Dratha. We're averaging like 60 damage when we hit them in the head, 45 when we hit them in the body. On average. Damn it, zombie! I didn't sign up for actually taking damage. Also, I think our range is ridiculous. Based on those tests I was doing, shooting arrows up in the air, I think... Is there a long stretch of road anywhere? You reckon we can find the arrow on the way back? It'd be quite hard to spot, I guess. It might have hit a tree. Well, they are pretty tall arrows. They do tend to veer off to the right a bit. I guess my point is, I think we can actually fire really, really, really far. It's just we wouldn't be very accurate. For obvious reasons. That did hit it. Do I get... Do I get... Do I get archery XP for shooting target dummies? 18. No. Good to know. Shit, where was that corpse? Oh, it was over here. The range is really far. In the video you watched, the guy was camped outside a village and killed stuff inside that was far away, about twice as far as I've been attacking. Nice. I don't know if there's any... Well, there probably isn't. Any, zooming in functionality. It would be nice if he could, but that might make it a bit OP. That might make it a little OP. Just a tad. A smidgen.
Yeah.
Ah. Hey, did it get me in the back? Nice. I'm getting there. I'm getting better at shooting myself. Maybe not the most impressive of skills, but I am getting better at it. Let's drop off that deer. And I think I'm going to call it a day there. In fact, there's no think about it. I'm going to call it a day there. I'll probably do some farming up of other materials that we can use to make bows. Maybe do some more investigation. And then come back to report my findings. See if we can make anything really cool. See if I can figure out the logic behind the math. It's really bizarre. But, been a pleasure, as always. And I'll catch you later. Adios.